So I have all of the Ivy League schools. I added Holy Cross. I added UConn. I added UMass, and I added Boston College. Damn it. And I added those 4 schools because they're regional, I believe. So it's not unheard of that they could be in the Ivy League. It's not like I added, Cal and UCLA. I added regional teams to it. You need 12 teams in a conference in order to have the fully rotating schedule. So I have 12. I have all the Ivy League schools. I have the 8 Ivy League schools. But I added UConn, UMass, Boston College, and Holy Cross.
EA Sports to the game.
You're right. Syracuse could be a good addition. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking more along the lines of
the Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
An underdog who made people believe.
A performance that stand the test of time. Saving a game changer. Only the most outstanding good players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game in class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is...
It's been fun. The only thing I do not like is the no names on the jerseys. They're starting to cover. I can't remember all the numbers of all the guys because of graduation every year. It's hard to. I don't get them down figured out until like game 8. But he did a really good job. And if you look at that video, I mentioned who it is so you can find them on the community creations or whatever they call it. When you download stuff, you can type in his name actually and find all of his schools. Okay, what's the link in here? I did it too soon. Ollie over the middle. Complete. LJ Young makes the catch, and he got banged up pretty good, but he held on. Rhode Island man, yep. ACC. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would love to see. I would love that. I would love that. I did go back play for New York football back in the 90s, early 90s. So I've always been in Ivy League, but I grew up in New York City. So, Ivy League was always college football teams with records and stuff. But, and I also had a friend from high school go to Rhode Island. So the Gulls, I think they were the Gulls. Played football at Rhode Island way back in the late 80s. So it was cool to do those schools. Maine as well, the Black Bears. Do they have a football team? Does Maine have a football team? I know they're a very good baseball program. I don't know if they have a football team or not. I'd love to see those teams in the game. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's Fast and Ferris, man. Come on. He was trying to make it cut, and the guy wouldn't let him. Oh, he's starting to get inaccurate here. 4th and 10, 17 seconds. We're going to go for it. You should follow their NFL careers. Yeah, there we go. Maine has a football team? I don't remember. Over the middle, it's complete. Oh, come on, dude. LJ Young. Made the catch. Okay. late in the night, so it doesn't matter. You gotta catch those, man. You gotta catch those. Yeah, I used to, growing up, if I do football, then you have reference little guys, and because you come, then the football team wasn't established yet, then they're still really nice. But the Ivy League school and Yale University was my first paying job as a sportscaster, and I worked there as an intern as well when I was finishing up school. So going to the Yale Bowl and the Ivy League schools and everything was cool. So but as I got older and I moved around, I was at a top spot for Ivy League football. Did he catch that? No, I didn't do it all. I was really following complete. But yeah, if you look on my channel, you'll find a video called The Highest Crazy Ivy League, and it gives the guy a shout out who created him. You can find him on the, but he did a really nice job with all of the stadiums. The main Blackberry. So those are the things I want to see in this team. Delaware's coming in this year, which is true. But what's the other one? The other team this year. But yeah, Yale, Rhode Island, all the Ivy League schools. Penn is in the Ivy League, in my league here. Maine. I don't know if they would join the ACC, maybe, because although it would be cool, it doesn't bring the ACC right now, when they're talking to students, they're talking what are you going to bring television revenue-wise. And none of those teams are going to bring anything, sadly, to the ACC. The SEC and the Big Ten are trying to take over college football. And it's just a travesty. If you're going to have automatic bids to the college football playoff, they should be evenly spread out among all of the conferences. I don't even think there should be automatic bids. I think there should be 8. The conference champions go to the national playoff. That's all there is to it. 8 championships, the champions go to the playoff. Go to the national championship. And the question lose your conference championship and then go on to play for the national championship. And then you don't even play for your conference championship, but you have the right to go play for the national championship. That is fucking stupid. 8 conferences, win your championship and win the national playoff. You shouldn't be honored by this conference should have more automatic by any others. Stupid what the SEC is trying to do. Big Ten.
What about the clips? You're sneaking. What about the North Carolina too? Damn, too.
want to have so many at-large bids, here's an idea. I don't know conferences at all. You have 132 teams, or whatever the number is. Your schedule, you play your schedule, make it whatever the hell you want it to be. And you have your rankings, keep your rankings in place, because you would need them. Because you have teams playing lower class teams, all different kinds of stuff that you would need your rankings to keep honest, keep the teams honest, so they didn't schedule all update games. No conferences, 132 teams play their schedules, and the top 16 of the top 8 in the country make the playoffs. You could do something like that. But I think that the best thing, and I would say, I'm not even lying, I would say that's the WC. Each conference champion qualifies for the national to play for the national championship. That's it.
Football madness.
I'm doing the tight end over the middle, Antonio Herndon. We're got another 42. I was having a good game. Exactly, Mason, exactly. I agree 100%. It's not as easy, it's not as difficult as they make it. What a catch by LJ Young in traffic. At the 1 yard line. It's going to be first and goal for the Bulldogs. Probably done that one in there. 3 blue jerseys for LJ Young and make it. But yeah, that would be cool, Mason. That would be cool. You don't want to have too many teams because football playoff is just too long. I think teams. That's all you need. The greatest thing is the right 18. You know, I do not ever think that a team that goes to play for the conference championship can lose. Why does that team deserve a shot at the national championship? If they couldn't even win their conference championship, I don't give a shit if they're lost to the number 1 team in the nation. In the conference championship, and people say that, oh, they justify it until they're lost to the number 1 team in the nation. They're out. If you don't win your conference championship, national championship. Not to mention the teams that don't even qualify for their conference championship. That's just stupidity. Now, I get, you have hockey and baseball and, teams that don't win their divisions and don't make the playoffs and stuff. That's different. Football is 1 game a week, so you can't have 64 teams in the playoffs. You just can't. 16 is kind of boring. 8 is the perfect number. And just split all of the Division I schools or FBS schools, like this time division. Split all those schools up to 8 conferences, regional, and have them broken down regionally into 8 conferences. 8 conference champions meet. It's so easy. It's so fucking easy. And I literally have been saying this since I was a kid. It's the simplest way to go. Because if you can't win your conference, I don't care what conference you're in. That was intercepted. I don't care what conference you're in. If you can't win your conference championship, you should not have the right to play for the national championship. That's fucking embarrassment, and it fucks with the integrity of college football. It just makes it look stupid. The conference championships right now, with all these athletic divisions, they mean nothing. If you can get in without winning it, or even playing for it, what's the point of it? I mean, what is like, there's no prestige, what a catch, one-handed catch by C.J. Peaks as it crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Yale. That looked like a one-handed catch. We got to look at that again. That is solid. Perfectly placed pass once again. C.J. Peaks. That wasn't
Let's go
one-handed
black.
catch.
Let's go black. Let's go black.
That was nice. Let's go. Good job. That's almost over 300 yards. They're going to see with the ps3. This looks good. And Yale's got a 38-14 lead now, under a minute to go in the third quarter. Looking like the Bulldogs are going to play for the Ivy League championship in a couple weeks. For the third consecutive year, they are currently the two-time defending Ivy League champions. And they beat Boston College both years. They'll have a new opponent this year. Cross back to pass, looking right side, left side, it's picked up again. Now they're taking all kinds of chances because they're way behind. And it's another interception. With 54 seconds
Welcome
to go in
to
the
the
third
House
quarter,
of
Michael
Loud.
Roderick.
Haunted Stadium in Eugene, Oregon.
It's the
Players are getting those blood handies all loosened up. What they better have ready is their eardrums. They'll be ringing soon as we get set for kickoff in Eugene. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. Yes, college football. Brett Nessler and Brother Beck on the call. From the beautiful Pacific Northwest, we're live at Chillaxin Stadium at the University of Oregon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brett Nessler, and beside me in the booth is Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews is also with the OB reporting from the sidelines. Today's game is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Our matchup is between the Minnesota Golden Gophers and the Oregon Ducks.
His name could be you, and he could be you. If you want to make super check one time, I ain't going in there on the two rest of you.
All set to bring you up inside as the championship picture starts to take shape.
This is the final season of college football 45 days, and that left carry over. If you make the super check go and have the one season that you can be a start as a freshman in college football 46. So you're doing the new dynasty in college football 46 as well. So you put them in for sure. That's the end of three. Here on Manhattan.
Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Yeah, that scrimmage, and they would do that, but the NCAA doesn't control that. The schools control their own schedules. The conferences make the conference schedule. We have the reserves in here now for Yale. No, maybe not. That was quite hard on the conferences make the conference schedules. No, we start with this one. The conferences make the conference schedules. The schools, as Linda takes to this again, the schools make their own non-conference schedules. So the conferences make the conference schedules. The schools fill in the other 4 games. They do their own. So they do control who they play, which is what I was talking about earlier today. In Florida, the Gators played Long Island University in the season opener. They should be embarrassed and ashamed of that. But you can have schools, you can have games like that. But the NCAA doesn't control it, the schools do. And there's a lot of reasons why games are scheduled and not scheduled as far as non-conference games go. It's still a story. But there's a lot of reasons that schools play, like Miami plays USF. Every once in a while they do a 2-year thing. And for them it's convenient, because it's within state. But you're like Coastal Carolina, South Carolina, play Boston College, could play Temple. There's a lot of great matchups. And there's also a lot of great matchups that we're going to lose moving forward with these super conferences. Because there's the projected rivalries, there's not all of them, but there's a lot of projected rivalries that are going to be lost because of the conference schedules. And because the conferences are getting so big. Not to mention the fact that the SEC wants to go with 9 conference games. They're really pushing hard for that. I really don't want to see that. One of the beauties of college football and their scheduling is you have 8 conference games. You have your conference opponents. Now the conferences are getting a little bit bigger. So you're not going to play every single team within the conference every single year, which is good because it gives you some rotation over the years. But then you have 4 open dates to schedule whoever you want. So you could schedule, you could have a protected rivalry if you want to, by protecting it yourself as the school. There's no interception, but there's a flag in the play. I don't know if he's going to be able to get this on the remote or not. Big dude in front of him. Number 78 is 11 pass. Let's see what the flag is.
Yeah. I'm in that mix. I'm in that mix. Come on. All right.
Take possession of the ball. Once again, takes over already right now. So that's the beauty. I don't know, they're at the Columbia right now. That's the beauty of the scheduling. You get to schedule full non-conference states. So Miami wants to schedule the Florida Gators they can. They like to schedule Bethune Cookman, who's a low-level, historically black college. Florida A&M, same thing, HBS4. But Miami has to schedule those, and they're hoping about an in-state school. But they get the money for playing the game, so it's good. But it is, the options are there. They can play wherever they want. They can play a top-ranked team if they want. They play Florida International sometimes. They work as well. On the other side of town, so it's good rivalry there. That's the beauty of having 4 games non-conference to schedule wherever you want. As long as they're a legitimate team to play, unlike Rhode Island University with the games you're playing here. But to go to 9 conference games, I think that your conference schedule is going to get a little bit stale every year. And the fans lose out on those. As long as the schedule stays at 12 regular season games, you want to have 4 that are open to do whatever you want. Because you look at your conference schedule, and before, the conferences were not as big as they are now. It was the same teams every year. You play the same teams every single year. And you look at that as a hardcore fan, that can get a little bit boring. Play the same teams every year. Now when the conference is a little bigger, it's cool because now you have some rotation in your conference schedule. And that's cool. Plus you have the full non-conference games that you can do whatever you want with. But if you go to 9 conference games, you lose one of those open games, open dates to do what you want. And you start to get back into playing the same teams every year. So the NFL is cool because their divisions are very small. with 4 or 5 teams in the division, and the rest of your schedule, and they schedule their own games, and we schedule their games. Your schedule varies and rotates every year. You have different opponents every year. With your division games, half of your schedule, if you have the other half, then different teams from around the NFL. In college, that's not the case. In college, with 8 conference games, nice. Man, that was me. The 75% of your games are conference games against the same opponents every year. So you don't want to make that even higher. You need that variation in the games. I think especially against a 9-game conference schedule. I don't really give a shit around. I do understand that. That's not understand. 52-14 Yale's going to improve to 11-0 in the season, and they will clinch a spot in the Ivy Championship game in 2 days from now. Stay tuned following the conclusion of this game. We'll take a look and see if Yale's opponent has clinched the spot in that game, and we will see who Yale's going to play in the final game of the season. We're going to tie Harvey. We're going to go through the defense. Tomorrow night's live stream is at 5 o'clock, and it's the final game of the regular season. And we don't have to look and see who it is. I remember who it is. It's Harvard. The game. Yale and Harvard tomorrow night at 5 o'clock to end the regular season of our final season in Dynasty Mode on College Football 25. Really looking forward to playing Grand Theft Auto on that new Money Crunch program. Once this season is complete, we're going to take a 4-week off, 2-week break. So Grand Theft Auto 5 and take College Football 26 comes out. And again, just a reminder, today's Super Chat goal $10, and one of our wide receivers will be named after you. The freshman wide receiver will be named after you, and that will carry over to College Football 26. I will name another freshman wide receiver in my dynasty after you. And don't forget, I'm giving away a free copy of College Football 26. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel and be active. Share the live streams, share the chats going on videos, posts. Everything you do on the channel is like an entry. And all of the active users on the channel, I'm going to pop them through the hat on the list. And the more active you are, the more entries you're going to have. And someone's going to get a free copy of College Football 26 on July 11th. I'll make the announcement on the live stream that day. I don't know what day July 11th is. So I'm going to do an anything. Let's say day is July 11th. It's Friday. I don't stream on Fridays, right? So I will make the announcement on the community post that day. So you want to make sure you have your notifications turned on as well. I'll talk about it on that Sunday stream as well, too, so everybody knows. Ty Harvey works his way into the end zone, and Yale pops another 6 on the board. 1:19 to go. Bulldogs up big. Another thing I want to see in College Football 26 is dynamic attendance, dynamic crowds. 58-14, the seats should be empty in this game. The home fans are sticking around for the end of this game. They have dynamic lighting now, or so they say. I can't believe a lot of what ESPN says because it doesn't come true. But they say they have dynamic lighting. We should have dynamic attendance and crowds as well. They do have it in terms of if your team is bad or low level school. When I started with Yale, first Yale was half empty at the beginning of the dynasty, now it's 4 a game. But you'd like to see some kind of variation from week to week. But then really, as the game goes on, this game's 59-14. How many fans are sticking around for the end of this game? It looks like it's not really a sellout, but I'd say maybe 70% capacity here. But there would not be 70% capacity with a minute to go when your team down by this much. That would be a nice addition to the game. I wonder with the search savings and the referee actually telling you the results of plays that are reviewed instead of you having to guess, figure it out as the play clock runs down on you. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Many times.
The Ducks. And the fans are on their feet ready to start this game as the players line up for the kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Reese Davis is standing by. What's up, Dak Reese? Their team with a win today is going to move up in the kind of race for Minnesota. This is a good one. It's a little bit different, though. Tell us about it.
There are a lot of high school players that look at college choices. In fact, a lot of times they'll pick an offense as their quarterback or receiver or running back because it's going to help prepare them for the NFL. This West Coast pro style offense is the closest thing in college football that you see to the NFL.
They got to tag out if they don't get this conversion. Oh, man. Again, he slips behind the defense. Yeah.
First and 10. All on the 39-yard line.
Exposing a Yale Bulldog secondary. It looks like we're going to go to the national playoffs again this year. The second round of high school for the game.
Around the 48-yard line.
I'm not sure to see him have a chance to run the football. I remember being out of practice earlier this week, and one thing that became very clear is this wide receiver not only can make great plays in the passing game, but they're going to try to do what they can on reverses and different things to get him the football. And here's an example of what he can do and how explosive he can be.
From the 48-yard line, it's first down. Waters gets about 4 yards on the play.
He was good. 6 plays on the scoring drive, 86 yards, 56 yards off the back.
It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball to the 44.
Okay. We need to answer that. We're going to brackets in this.
He's tackled around the 33-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
You ain't seen a quarterback. Got harder in the backfield. You ain't looking downfield, throws it in the double coverage, looking for Stewart Page in the pass. It is not the way
from the 33-yard line. First down. Watch out. Gets out to around the 22.
A super effort by the tailback to pick up a nice gain in a first down. He's really a good-looking ball carrier.
From the 22-yard line. First down. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. About the 19-yard line.
It's all about chipping away at the defense. Even short yardage completions can have a way of building a quarterback's confidence.
5 seconds left.
From the 19-yard line, it's second down. They put everyone up on the line.
Made the catch! Touchdown, Yale! Home runs, close out this.
He rifles it to the right. They can't connect. Incomplete.
Yeah, they're all over him. And somehow they
Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
A 17-17 shot. And on the right, the Bulldogs were ranked 19th. Another W on the up chart with the Bullets. And for Georgia, they remain red hot. 38-24 Georgia.
All right, Reese, back to our game. Third down and 6 yards to go. All 19-yard line. So this crowd is making Presence foul. With a quick throw.
You don't think these guys get aggressive when it counts? Terrific hit to prevent the score.
It's fourth down. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. Minnesota is looking to go up by 3. It's up, and it's through the uprights.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. And he's taken down around the 48-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there.
I shop online all the time, but last week I got an email that looked cheap.
On the last play of the game, Barry Sahara, 1 catch for 3 yards. Antonio Herndon, 1 catch for 29. CJ Feeks, 1 catch for 35 yards and a touchdown. Scooter Page, 1 catch for 22 yards. And could be you, there he is. The guy tied to our
The coach will be giving him an earful for it, too.
$10 is the super chat goal. Anyone who wants to donate that could have this wide receiver named after it. And again,
From the 37-yard line, it's first down.
In college football, 46 could be you. The 38 minutes, then drop it. I remember the whole scoring summary. You know, that's 10-0 into the first quarter. I'm going to show some signs of resistance.
They're giving away 3 yards and making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
24-14 at the break. They would left them run the rest of the way, one score.
From the 18-yard line, first down.
And we're to a 65-21 pounding of the line. Yale 11-0, 7-0 in the Ivy League. Columbia falls to 3-8, 2-5 in the Ivy League play. So their season has one more game.
And they'll get about the 15-yard line.
Yale has reached the spot in the Ivy League championship game.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Great. Here's for the Robots. We have 2-time defending Ivy League champion. In fact, we have 2 commissioners.
To get into the end zone.
There's a perfect play call. They look like they practiced that one 4 times.
So the defense is going over 2. Harmon gives up the field goal. Looking for the Garcia is set to kick this one away. And this is just a ball game. And they can forget about returning this one. And while they are behind, they know they can knock things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change the game plan. Three.
You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are quick way to stall out a drive.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field.
And it's what's the uprights.
He just drills this one. It sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable should be able to run them out. I just need to go out there and
It's great play by the defense. It's nothing like the defense being able to swim off the block, get into the backfield of the offense, and then make a play. They're great some momentum on this defense.
Well, they're all 24-yard line. Second down.
You definitely want to make sure you don't waste your scholarship and your hours and that stuff.
Wide open receiver, and it's incomplete. Let's throw after Reese now for the studio update.
The Hurricanes came into the day ranked 12th. And those who said they weren't that good now have plenty of ammunition. This was a tight one to the very end. And for Walker, he winds up with a couple of touchdown passes. The Wolverines win it 24-17.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here.
Now we're going to change that in 26 because it's nice to you don't have to step.
Third down and 11 coming up here. All to the 24-yard line. The crowd is definitely. Watch it all.
Hurts the offense to have to go 3 and out. They're going to have to think about how to get something going outside the crowd.
He's waiting for the snap.
There's absolutely no reason to scout this way.
And he's tackled at the 46-yard line.
Not great, but not bad either. As long as your main priorities are not turning the ball over, establishing solid field position, then you're headed in the right direction.
Old school. Squads are digging in now. Let's see what happens on this next drive. Here comes the pressure. He's looking away. He's tackled at the 35.
Florida State passing at 92, moving number 4 to number 5, despite putting 65 on the board, but we didn't get up 21 to a very poor Columbia team. Georgia's number 1, Clemson's number 2, Notre Dame's number 3, all.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Last year, we lost to Notre Dame by 1 single point. Looking for revenge.
From the 20-yard line. First down. Oregon holds an 8-point advantage.
I don't know what the tiebreaker is between Cornell and UConn.
So it's second down and about 2 yards to go.
In the Ivy League Championship, and we will play either UConn or no. Neither one of those teams, I didn't play either one of those teams this year.
Scrambling around. It's a block on the corner. He gets hit out of bounds. Just outside the ball.
They obviously found the formula for moving the ball against this team. Let's see if any adjustments are made before the Colts are really against the ball.
It's first down. They're looking for 6 points here. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Washington ball carrier.
There's something it's like a getting the ball into the end zone. That's what we saw right there.
They'll go for 2 in this situation. Tries to buy some time. And they won't get the 2. It was a quick 3-play, 20-yard drive, but the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score. So the score now, 17-3. Garcia looks ready to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will start at the 25. Goes quick to the receiver, falls incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 25. Tackle made around the 31-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 46. Wade to throw on first down. He's out of bounds at about the 47-yard line. And a pickup of about 7.
Hey, they picked up a nice gain of 7 yards on that play. Great pass.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Looks to pass. Makes the first down catch. So they'll pick up a first down there on a 7-yard completion.
They've done a great job on this drive with the underneath pass. The quarterback isn't forcing the ball, and you can see how effective he is.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 40. The receiver in front.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. He's knocked down the 47-yard line.
The defense has to be very frustrated there. They did everything. They got to the quarterback. In fact, it looked like they had a chance to bring him down for the sack. Somehow, he was able to throw the ball away.
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 30. As we change into the field, I don't think we're going to be seeing much of a change in the outcome. Oregon's in front by 14. From the 47-yard line, it's third down. The intimidation factor is definitely here when you're playing in this stadium. From the 43-yard line. So they get a few on the pass play, but they're still way short of that first down marker.
When you have third down and a mile, sometimes it's just better to go underneath and pick up a few yards rather than risking an interception downfield.
And they can really put their opponent in bad field position with a good punt here. This one's going to be down to the end zone for a touchdown. drive will start at the 20. First and 10. And they make the stop at the 27-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 42-yard line. First down. He launches one for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. Wait a second. They put the points on the board, but they might have to take them down. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
Well, he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
The coverage just couldn't keep up with him there. So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. They go to the ground.
When you go for a 2-point conversion, you get beat up front. I mean, dominated up front. There's no excuse. The defense played with an attitude on that play.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And he got all of this. A great kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime. Defense stacked in tight here. And he hits him hard at the 16-yard line.
ages ago, Shao Kahn and Onaga fought with a fury fueled by intense hatred. Knowing the Dragon King was too powerful to defeat him in combat, Shao Kahn blasted Onaga with his war hammer, ultimately to hurt him with the Goro's poison blades. Onaga had fallen victim to Shao Kahn's treachery once more. With Onaga defeated, Shao Kahn reclaimed Outworld once again. His army of Shokan decimated what remained of Kitana's army, and the Tarkatan Horde scattered their survivors into the unknown. A new era had begun in the realm of Outworld. Long live Emperor Shao Kahn.
Here to face the Grand Master.
I'm here to take your place.
You are not ready, Frost. I have no wish to strike you.
You can't hurt me, Red Bastard.
Even iron rods can be brought to needles.
I'm done with your pretentious lectures.
No power is worth trading your soul.
That's a perfect example. Here to criticize me again?
I held you to a higher standard.
You held me back.
Was I such a poor mentor?
Mentor? You were an obstacle.
All tests are hard before they are easy.
I was your heir apparent.
If only you'd been more patient, Frost.
I've been patiently waiting to kill you.
The Lin are done with you.
They will follow me in the new era.
That era will never come. Here to face the Grand.
No matter how much I hate to admit it, when I see you alive together, I get kind of jealous. So, I just don't like sharing with somebody else. I would never have a problem with telling somebody between you and I. The guy that she was sensitive. But you and I have a special.
Hey, wait! Who are you calling?
Hi, sis.
Bulma has a sister?
Hey, Bulma. Long time no talk.
Here comes the Jocko, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you must need to come over to my place, like, now.
Sure, I'll tell him. No sweat. Hang on. Just give me a second. What do you want, tights?
Hey, my sister wants you to get over to her place as quick as possible. Cool?
Oh, you're talking about Bulma, right? Whenever she's evil, tell her it's close at hand. Tell her you couldn't get through to me or just make something else up. Oh, I fell all damn.
You're finding it easier, but you're true, though, or I'm not in my husband to go take the line to the quarters.
Look at the time it'll take me to get here.
Yes, you're on.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right there. Listen,
I'll thank you not to use my good name to threaten people. Hey, wait! Who are you?
He has affected my confidence. My wife Sherry says it doesn't matter what they do.
She did. Boy, Brad, that was a big hit on the quarterback. I'm really interested to see how he responds from this hit and whether or not he comes after his offensive lineman and challenges him to start playing a little bit better.
He wants it all. And it's intercepted. He's tackled at about the 47-yard line.
To find out what kind of character this football team has. I thought they had a chance to get back into this game. Now this big interception, let's find out what kind of fight and character they have to try to get back in the game.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 47. He launches one for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Whatever that, folks, is a marker down. Let's get the ball.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field, and he's got it. Garcia ready to kick. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. On their own 25-yard line. It's 1st down. And he's level at the 32-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. From their own 32-yard line. It's 2nd down. And he tackles him hard at the 45.
You know, having a playmaker at tight end makes those linebackers think twice before they make a move. That could be just enough time for the quarterback.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 45. Wade drops back. He's looking for his man.
He has his wide receiver wide open. You spend all those hours during the week to be able to get prepped and ready to go. You got an open man like this, just step and deliver and make the throw.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. That's a great tackle at the 41.
I think that one's on the offensive line. They've got to do a better job of holding their blocks. Whilst his quarterback's going to be throwing torque out of his face mask all game.
Third down now, and they need to get it inside the 45. They're crowding that line of scrimmage.
catch downfield. The 10. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. But that had to be a miscue of some kind or a mental error by the defense. This wide receiver was just too open. For there not to be some kind of mistake by the defense. I'm sure the defensive coordinator is going to want to get his defense on the sideline and to make sure everybody's on the same page.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. Nice 5-play, 74-yard drive. The failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
This defense right now is not doing a good enough job of getting pressure on this quarterback. He's sitting back there and has so much confidence reading the defenses. They've got to do something, whether it's a blitz, zone pressure, whatever it might be, to try to get him out of rhythm.
They'll start at the 25. Under pressure. Going deep. Lays it out there. Oh, he has a big game.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
From their own 25-yard line. 2nd down. Now he's scrambling, and they got him. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 39. Fires back to the tailback, but he can't run it.
Terrific coverage. And when you close up passing lanes like that, you can force a quarterback to make some poor decisions. Almost got themselves a turnover, too.
From their own 39-yard line. It's 2nd down. They give to the tailback. And he's tackled after positive yardage. Oregon just took their first time out. So the draw to the halfback picks up 4. From their own 43-yard line. It's 3rd down. And he goes at the 47.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 32. Handoff to the right. Gains right the 20-yard line.
I just don't see this very often. That is a good first down on this drive alone. There's great rhythm right now as offense. Look at that poor defense. They're looking over the sidelines for the defense coordinator for some help. They need to change things up.
From the 20-yard line. First down. Gets rid of it quickly. And that one's falling incomplete.
You don't want to just go back there and put blind faith in your throws. You need a little bit more time to evaluate the coverage before you release the football.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Down at the 19.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Gives up the guts. He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
He's run the ball very well, and he's going to see a lot more carries before this one's over. He's really helped carry that offense so far today.
Who whooped the shit out of Minnesota? 54 to 9, 57 to 9.
And this one comes to an end. Our final count in this game: Oregon 57, Minnesota 9. Let's get Kirk Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Ernie, what do you got for us?
Well, this is no big surprise. I think we all anticipated a severe beating in this one. Minnesota really had their work cut out for themselves today, and they just weren't able to get it done. They just didn't have the firepower to match up with the talented athletes on the other side of the ball.
And for Washington, his efforts today have earned him Player of the Game. For the Ducks, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for Minnesota, they fall to 3-5. A bowl game is starting to look very unlikely. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying so long.
Eli for the win tonight. Eli, which call in here? First take in the tournament. He was the last person to join. He wasn't going to join, but one person decided to drop out. We'll go back to that stretch. I do it sometimes. That's dying. You have to play first take again. Tournament starts in 40 minutes, man. If you sign up for the tournament, I need you to type your game and tag in the chat. Yeah, when you play at first take, I watch him play. When you play him, he get up a possession or two, he definitely puts you off on that type of play. He trying to get the game over with. He puts a little pressure on him. We got all of it. We got a phone. Florida. Slade, what's up, brother? All places I had. She gave it to me. Chef Boo said I need you guys some pepper steak and chicken antics. You want to? Jerry, I need you to type your gamer tag in the chat, brother.
Brothers prestige. Come on, so we're the hard hitter. That's a scholarship.
Why Jerry ain't type your gamer tag?
You don't come. You are the squad, motherfucker. Work your ass again. That's a scholarship.
Yeah, somebody else can see Jerry's.
It makes it as a chip ship for 2 seconds. They know the power of your work here together.
By the time it's not,
The self-credit over accounts help you with credit while building savings. Your monthly payments get reported to all staff creditors. You can use a credit card for everyday purchases. Pay off on time with your credit. Steph also reports your transactions, building credit, on-time payments you already made. Steph gives you the tools to handle credit and take control of your future. Ready to move up? Start with Self today.
Watch the red here, you know. Oh shit, motherfucker. All the motherfucker fair. Yeah, except for the damn activities. Oh, see these bitch ass fair. Gotta test these motherfuckers. Okay. Zero potential. This is good. Prospect choice. Stadium atmosphere. Championship against All right. Yeah. Hold on, I ain't done yet. Hold on. Yeah. Still here. All right, Kira. Sensitivity for your ass. Look at that. Shit.
Thank you so much. Time is
Yeah. Oh, hatred on that. Oh, shit. Yeah. They don't love for y'all. Yeah. We can Alabama, y'all. Hey, woo. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Hold on, goddamn. Hold it. Let me stop this thing. God damn. No, fuck this shit up. No, fuck this shit up.
Yeah, he likes it.
Oh, fuck this shit. Damn, fuck this shit. Oh, shit. The hell fire, motherfucker. Yeah, shit.
EA Sports to the game. The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
My Heisman was an underdog who made people believe.
Of performances that stand the test of time. Saving a game changer. Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game in class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is...
Oh, they booed Gators game time. Game time, bro, died. Boo Gators.
What's your gamer tag for? What's your gamer tag?
I'm an Alabama fan. Hey. Damn, Wisconsin, y'all getting y'all ass whooped. Oh, shit. Damn, Wisconsin. Let's see how many losses y'all got. Damn. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. God damn. This little bitch ain't gonna be a hard hit. This little pussy ain't gonna be a hard hit. I'm gonna bench your ass. Let's see. Yeah. Fuck my. Oh, hell no. A 0. Oh, shit. A big fat 0. That's fucked up. Damn. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Keep pushing you over there, motherfucker. You ain't no championship between me yet, motherfucker.
It's a good job.
All right, Karen. Hold on. Push your ass in there. Take your phone. Damn, no love for Florida State. Damn, Florida State. Damn. It's the hate we on damn Florida State. God damn. Florida State don't what? Damn, no love for Florida State. Damn.
Isaiah Davis. David I.
Okay. All right, boys. Do the same thing to you too. Ooh, boy, we could have had a whole goddamn squad for one you got there. We could have had the whole nigga squad. Yeah. Hold on.
I think of this thing.
We got Barcelona too.
Do you have a team that likes the work? If you do, you know that reimbursing your expenses can be incredibly frustrating.
Yeah.
Listening to you to before and after every stimulation, leading to critical suggested which results in costly and inaccurate reporting. This is why we created dynasty routines. Dynasty has an easy to use reason.
I'm sure we could have yeah.
All they have to do is just start it with this way. The picture is 2 line 4%. And once they're done, drivers can submit their directly to you with just
Just got to. You don't have no awesome.
There you go. Put him on that. There you go. Birmingham, we'll try your monkey ass again, motherfucker. Oh, boy. There you go, motherfucker. Purple Steve. Here you go. Oh, that's it. Hold on. Celebrate sport exposure. Program extension. Oh, yeah. You don't let them get the lifestyle. Hold on. Prospect choice. Oh, yeah. Stadium atmosphere. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Athletic facility. Now pro potential. There you go. Damn. Damn. They don't like Oregon. God damn. San Jose State don't like Oregon for some reason. I don't know why. What the fuck going on? Hey, they got beef with Oregon. God damn. That's some fucked up shit. That's some fucked up shit. They got beef with Oregon. Damn, Oregon win them all. They ain't no Oregon.
Not coach you good.
Look at that.
I can see order.
Look at that. They hate no Oregon. Oregon getting all the damn recruits. Look at that. They get all the damn recruits. Look at that. Should have been exposed. Look at that. Woo! Please. Look at that. All right. Oh, wait. Not pro. Purpose prestige. Yeah. Right. There you go. Woo!
Let's see why
that is the healthy. Yeah, shit, it's gonna go on like a damn pipe. Championship. Prospect Jones. Championship. I'm sure we'll put North Carolina on this. Yeah. I'm sure we'll put North Carolina on this schedule. East Carolina ain't no damn chance. Yeah. And them niggas wasn't supposed to Carolina. Shit. Damn. Yeah. He ready too. Alright, Armstrong, you ready too? I know. Wow. Damn. No problem, we're gonna do some shit. We're gonna check that third name to Thomas. Thomas Jefferson Armstrong. Yeah. Damn. Both cards win. Damn. So I'm going to play for one, but goddamn. Oh, hell, damn, 20 minutes. Nah, we're going to lose that shit. Check it, 30 minutes.
Sheesh.
Yeah. See, you can't wait. Okay, you get to see. You get to see, brother. See what you going to do after. Yeah. I'm sure we'll put Buffalo on their schedule too. Yeah, man. Warrior got a lot of beef. Look at that. Even Oregon, look around. Hey, they don't like Oregon. Oh my God. What the fuck? Damn, Oregon and Buffalo don't like.
This is
Ooh,
for them. He really feels like it. I'm down. But
yeah.
always.
They got beef with Oregon. Goddamn.
So we went to ncaa. We got
I will put Army and Buffalo on their schedule.
the right to the ball. Now every day he feels like him.
Damn.
I trust him taking 3 games start.
Damn.
They started today. He's got
Damn. I go boss. Damn.
You don't have to worry about sweat when you're working out. And they can be used for up to 4 hours. You can feel amazing with this.
Prospect
You
choice.
can adjust the volume, take a phone call, all that.
Pro
You can even activate the info.
Wow.
Thanks, babe.
Damn, Wisconsin. Y'all can get a hand with
Make sure to get your scenic headphones in the TikTok shop. Click below.
I'm sure you never put my song in this. What? Damn, so cool. What? Okay. Damn, Notre Dame.
That's what I said.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah. And what we studying, let's see how many losses they got. Hey, damn. All gonna do is good, y'all. All y'all have to do, all y'all damn coach. That coaching y'all ain't doing shit. Damn. Go to the high and the wise. I need to go to the damn Wichita. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we on the hot street there. Hold on, goddamn. Hold on, let's go to the company stand before we go to the power. Let's see. Okay, we standing. Let's see. Who else? Ooh, damn, the best. I guess, oh, boy. But look, Cincinnati ain't getting it though. Yeah. Let's go to the Big 12 division. Fuck our ass in the league. Well, look at that. Notre Dame behind. Look at Florida State. Oh, boy. Oh, even USC. Oh, boy. Oh, like a big team. Oh, boy. Boston College. Fresno State. Oh, boy. Hey, Nevada. Oh, boy. Oh, well, look at UCLA. What about the Midwest? Okay. Arizona, Kentucky, the State of Tigers. Look at that. Let's see. San Diego State, Temple, Air Force, Virginia. Oh, wow. Ooh, Georgia, Tennessee. Yeah. And Florida. North Carolina, Texas. Okay. Oh, wow. Lord have mercy. Man, it's a good fight, though. What's it called? Man. Okay, oh boy, oh shit, the cowgirl, oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh, Clips are sneaking in. Oh shit. Look at that. Damn. Alright, but you tell you, I better do something. Oh, fuck this. Shit. They're looking to the sea and just sneak in. And they're stinking tigers too. What? No, I ain't mentioning about Ball State. Oh, what? Ball State can sneak in here. Oh, shit. I watch out for Ball State. Yeah. You watch out for Ball State. Ball State will trash something. Damn. When we get some goddamn smoke. Some these guys are loud. They ain't going nowhere. They ain't need racist. They bring their teeth in. We got Iowa and Miami. They lost to Virginia Tech. One against Nebraska. Lost to Illinois and Miami. One against Miami. Lost to Michigan. Lost to Louisiana Lafayette. Lost to Utah. Ooh, they did it. Hey. Oh, no, they might beat Minnesota. I don't know about Ohio State and Stanford. They're going to have to work that out. They're going to be bold. That's the main job. Let's go green too. Let's go green too. Hey. We got
Both teams wrapping up their warm-up, just about set for action in the ACC. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff in ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
From the beautiful Pacific Northwest, we're live at chaotic Outson Stadium at the University of Oregon. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit, and we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sideline. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Wisconsin Badgers and the Oregon Ducks. And here come the Ducks. It's been a heck of a season. Today's game looks to have the excitement and maybe answer a few questions. Time's come now to take you down to the field for the coin toss. Brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
The Wisconsin Badgers.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He's to the 20, and he makes it to the 27-yard line. Let's throw out to Reese now for studio update.
And right at both contracts in this front run. And for Syracuse, they've won 2 straight. Orange winning 116.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one.
Watch out for Syracuse.
For Oregon, what should we expect from them in this game?
They'll only use a single back, which means that some of the additional run blocking responsibility is going to fall on the receivers and tight ends. They utilize a lot of zone blocking on the run, so those guys are going to the range.
Might be a holding call.
Look at the pass. Ooh,
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
gotta watch out for clips. They're playing the ball for it so damn bad.
10. Ball on their own
It's gonna be
42.
all night long. It's gonna be a good fight to finish. For that damn national chips. Let's go and put 3 on the board.
We've seen a lot of Heisman quarterback hopefuls over the years, but he might have one of the strongest arms of any quarterback I've seen. When the ball leaves his hand, it's like a rocket taking off. To have that skill,
Read this
along with
one,
all the other intangibles,
North Carolina, Texas, kicking it out.
Garcia is set to kick this one
And then
over.
we move up some time.
And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one.
Look at the interception there, bro. Put me
So
on
let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field.
Focus makes sure that. Watch out for the focus.
Gets it off as it's hit complete. Nice pickup as they finish.
They outbeat the
but they look
Cowboys.
to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
It's 2nd and 1. Ball on their own 34. He's got an opening. He's at midfield. He's taken down to the 33-yard line.
It was a great call and an even better run. Give this guy some space, and he has one tough back to stop.
From the 33-yard line, 1st down. Was incomplete intended for his wideouts. Defense looked like it jumped early there.
teach guys to watch the ball and not listen to the quarterback's cadence. But some quarterbacks are just so good at barking out the signals that they're still able to draw some of these guys off sides.
From the 28-yard line, first down.
The 30-yard line is a big-time move by this safety. A lot of times with the safety, you're sitting back there making sure there's a plan that pass or play potentially that can go behind them. I think this safety has that sixth sense. His instincts on that play were special. Read the run, got into the backfield, and made the play.
Here's the option. He's in the 20. And down he goes, right around the 8-yard line. We got a flag down on the field. Might have been offsides.
The offensive coordinator has to be elated with the way his offense right now is executed. They're not in a hurry. They're very, very methodical and very consistent with their approach. That's the third first down that they've picked up on this drive.
There was some movement along the line.
No, what the fuck? We didn't do a damn thing, you bastards. Damn. Damn referee. Damn.
Watch out for a pass play. We're going to goal line D.
Where'd they go, my son, bitch?
He's tackled at the 2-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Defense stacked in tight here. Let's get out of the field for the official play.
No, not another offside penalty. What the hell? Come on. There wasn't no damn offside.
It's first down. They're inside the 5.
I'm trying to get the damn ball back.
Defense in their short yardage packet.
We'll get down on board.
That's a perfectly designed play. The defense forgot all about the tight end here.
Damn.
The defense jumped by a quick line to move first.
Are you fucking kidding me? We didn't do a damn thing. Oh my God. Damn.
Wisconsin is up by 3. And he adds the extra point. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The maize in blue and the gold gold square off. I've honored and coveted Little Brown Jug. And for Michigan, who needs to throw it when you run it effectively? A touchdown coming on the ground. The Wolverines have the lead, 7-0.
7-3 in this one. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick.
Yeah.
You didn't like to have the play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their mind. You just need to go out there and play.
Come on.
Nothing doing.
This is a very coach defense. They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. He heaves it deep.
Come on. We gotta run this bitch. We gotta run this motherfucker. Come on, guys. We're gonna run this motherfucker.
It's third down and 10. Ball on their own 25.
We'll have to bring it there fast. It's raining too.
Slings it.
Listen.
It's a
We're going to wear that yellow for the perfect check. So they're next steps.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 41-yard line, first down. He's scrambling. He's got the corner. Down around the 35-yard line. Washington gets 6 yards after taking it himself.
Yeah. He was around the motherfucker.
From the 35-yard line.
Hey, goddamn. Bastard.
It's second down.
Just running, please.
And so it's another third down coming here.
Get the full court in here. Just running, please.
They go to the ground, and he's got the first. Around the 20-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
Yeah.
From the 20-yard line. First down.
Yeah, this comes from like this shit.
Scrambling around. And they push him out from the 10-yard line. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision to tuck it and go.
We can run this motherfucker.
And this play is number 8 on the drive.
Yeah. They put that on the damn board.
Now he tries to buy some time. They'll bring him down at about the 9-yard line. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
The Volunteers teed up today, ranked number 12 in the country. 85 games, 2 relentless runners exchanging blows. The Volunteers have the lead.
Then we'll join. They're going to sneak in.
7-3 in this one.
They're sneak in the playoff. Otherwise, they motherfuckers. Yeah, we're going to win the watch them.
From the 9-yard line. Second down. They come out in an empty backfield. Washington, ball carrier, and they make the stop around the 9-yard line. The quarterback draw goes nowhere. That makes it so here it is, crucial third down as they try to take the lead. He's tackled in the open field. Quarterback picked up a yard and best there on the scramble.
Let's run this bitch in. Let's run this
Here we
bitch
go
in.
from the 7. It's fourth down.
God. We got to put 9 on the damn board. Come on. Please let us go. Yes. Somebody will put 9 on the damn board. Somebody will put 9 on the damn board.
Outstanding run and great execution by the entire offensive unit, especially the blocking up front.
Man, Wisconsin don't like that shit. What we doing to the Indians? Oh, come on.
So the booth is trying to determine exactly where to spot the ball.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, no. They touched it. They touched the line. Come on. No. Oh, shit. No.
After review, they decided that the call on the field will stand.
Yeah. Oh, no. You know what? Hold on, goddamn. We're going to have to do it too. We're going to have to get a goddamn safety.
It's first down.
Yeah,
Defense will
yeah.
be digging in here as they're inside their own
We
5.
have to put 2 on the
And the
goddamn.
goal line defense digging in here.
Hold on. I know you don't know. Come here. You can sack your hands.
Second down. This is a
dangerous situation against their goal line.
You can go there, so you got no choice.
There's an in, he could score. He's on 10.
No.
At the 3.
This guy just continues to impress
Yeah,
me.
we gotta put
Every
that in
time
there.
I watch this team play, he seems to come
Who
up
had
with
the
big
hammer?
plays.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all.
Hey. Playing field. Damn.
And he takes out the extra point.
Oh, man.
Well, apparently, this return
This
team
is
just doesn't trust the kicker.
We're
They're
not
outside
able to
the
stay.
formation.
This ain't very this bitch. Hey, they screwed us. We had it made, though, man.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
they're at the 25.
we had it made. I mean, we had that motherfucker made.
Going deep, lays it out there. And he's taken down at about the 13.
We trade.
First down as they hooked up on the deep right.
And the defender just gets outrun and outplayed by the receiver. He wanted it more, and that allowed him to make a heck of a play.
We play one.
We
Wisconsin
trade.
leads
No
14-3.
problem. We trade.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air.
We can get in there. Go.
Defense has had 2 stops already down here.
Yeah.
Gives it to the back.
Sit down, bitch.
Touchdown.
Oh.
He was pretty fast in that end zone and ran with some real purpose there.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point
You
conversion.
did a good job of doing it. You did that.
Another run. It's a block on the corner. They go to the ground and fail on the 2-point conversion.
Wow.
A quick 2-play, 75-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion.
Boy, that is scoring in a hurry. This offense is looking more and more explosive.
And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Momentum swings have been fairly big. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. And he's hit immediately.
This passing game can be very effective if you don't get enough pressure on the quarterback. They use their personnel well and can be very tough to defend.
From their own 38-yard line. First down. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. Watch out here. He's in the 40. That tackle could have saved a very big play. What a gritty pass play.
This is just a simple play-action pass. The defense here bid on the fake just enough, allowing the quarterback to find an open target. The result is a big gainer.
So the big gain resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. On the ground, right side. He's hit and got away. He makes his way out to about the 12.
You know that saying, get your keys out because we're on a drive? Well, this offense right now is on a drive. I mean, this is their 3rd first down. They're doing just about anything they want, and they're really starting to wear the psyche of this defense down.
They'll drop it for a loss.
You know, a lot of times coaches look to linebackers for leadership on defense.
Yeah, they put 17 on the board. We don't put 12 on the guy.
It's 2nd down and 12 to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. They put everyone up on the line. There's a long nice game. Williams gets 7 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
They're about 4 yards away here on 3rd down.
Okay.
The short yardage defense here.
Yeah. They're going to put 12 on the goddamn board. Shit. They're going to put 12 on the
No
goddamn
problem
board.
getting to the quarterback on that play.
Great call by the defensive coordinator to call a blitz that left the defensive lineman free to get to the quarterback.
Kicks away.
All right. We're going to put 12 on the board. You know what I said? We're going to put 12 on the goddamn board.
Just as easily been a touchdown.
Fuck
They
your
got to get
ass.
this one off, and the return teams.
But we got a surprise for y'all. We're going to make sure y'all don't get no goddamn touchdown.
He's to the 20. He's taken down at the 28.
Oh, man. Fuck their ass.
There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams.
Yeah,
In games
man.
like this, some players try to press too much, and that can cause mistakes.
Okay. See that needs, baby.
Reese Davis is standing by for this update. Reese.
Amazing movement. Square off with a little brown jump. Let's take a look at this one again. And for Minnesota, they've managed to make some noise with their passing game. They get into the end zone for a touchdown. Michigan on top, 17-14.
Into the Bucks. Try to keep pace of the BCS standings, and if that score holds up, they need this win badly.
Yeah, we need to get that win badly. Goddamn. Let's put 12 on the goddamn board. That's what right now. Hey. That's a flag right there. The bad blood between these teams.
Concentration lapse right there.
Damn, we're starting on
Giving up an
like
earful
Oregon.
too.
Miami don't like Oregon. Goddamn. They hate on Oregon.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field.
Yeah.
The kick is away. It's long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got some good leg behind it, and he kicked it really cute ball right between the goalposts.
So the score now, Wisconsin 17, Oregon 12.
They keep that big stick there.
Oregon is ready to kick it away.
If we're going to get that ball, man. So, man.
And they can forget about returning this one.
We got a good quick goddamn.
This drive will start at the 25-yard
We
line.
go. Now watch out for Clemson too.
This defense not wanting to give an inch here.
Come on, let's set this one.
He
Oh,
may take
shit.
it.
No.
At the point.
No.
To the 20.
Yes. No.
Here's an
Shit.
opening. And it's all the way in for the touchdown.
Oh,
Avery
damn.
Johnson. He throws for his 3rd touchdown.
This quarterback is going to continue to tear him up until they get some pressure on him.
Woo. We got to put 19 on the board. No word. We got to put 19 on the board.
And he adds an extra point.
Yeah.
Moody gets set to kick this one away. He's to the 20. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line.
Hey. Everybody that motherfucker.
The offense will take over at the 41.
Yeah.
Steps up. Going for it all.
And then take that, baby.
He came down with a touchdown.
Good. Really like to be fucked with. No one. We still training.
So the offense will stay on the field. The whole team will get the conversion. Oregon to use their first time out of the half here.
he hits the PAT. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He puts it deep downfield. They say it was out of the end zone for a touchback. This offense did really well with the air attack on their last trip out there. Let's see if they can do the same thing here.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
Down around the 27-yard line.
Damn it, pinch.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Come on,
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 42-yard line. He gets another carry.
Yes.
Picked up by the defense.
Woo.
This offense just can't afford to be getting hit. They need to hold on to the football.
They'll take over at the 46-yard line.
I'm just going to say, oh, shit, we don't fuck them.
Another run. Angels way at the 36-yard line.
Nothing to tell us.
There's the team, man.
He looked very determined and got the first down.
From the 36-yard line. First down. They hit it off again. Tackle made at about the 30-yard line.
Yes, I know.
Second and 7. Ball on the 33. It's
Oh, shit. No.
You want to do everything you can to keep the ball out of the hands of these receivers. So that was a really good effort.
third down now. They need to get it to the 26.
Get it in the 26.
Scrambling around. Tackled at about the 27-yard line. That'll bring up 4th and 1.
You're live. Search left or right for home run.
Looking for a man. Around the 12-yard line. Washington gains about 5 yards on the scramble out of the pocket. It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 12. Empty backfield. Quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. Washington gets the ball. Nice run there.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. Washington, the ball carrier.
Great job of finding the space to run and just bursting in 6.
He makes the ps3. A 6-play, 28-yard run. It's good for a touchdown.
Well, this offense right now is just being physical, really controlling the line of scrimmage, and it's opening up some nice big lanes for the running back.
Let's go now. 26-24. Oregon gets set to kick this one away. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll set up shot at the 25. He's gets up to 27-yard line.
Not that impressive of a play. Let's see if they continue to employ the short passing game or if they decide to run the ball.
From their own 27-yard line, it's 2nd down. And he's level at the 18.
Outstanding job there by the linebacker to find his way through on the blitz.
Defense hoping for another sack here on 3rd and long. We've had a shootout through the quarters here with nothing but offense. Oregon leads 26-24. Just an unbelievable point barrage in that first half. And as we get set to kick off here in the 3rd quarter, let's find out which defense can finally slow the pace. We'll take a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews.
Yeah, both coaches promised to show a little more of their playbook here in the second half, Brad. They noted that they missed some plays and they could do a better job overall, but told their guys to just stay focused and all the pieces will come together. And for Oregon, their coaches told me that they must stop the big play and force the offense to go on long drives, hoping that eventually they can capitalize on the mistake. Guys?
There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. Brown takes it up the middle. And he's tackled around the 36-yard line. And the delayed handoff works for a big gain.
You gotta be happy with the effort there by your tailback.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. He heaves it deep. He's all alone. And that's his receiver who's wide open. The 10.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful. That's a great touchdown, Brad, but what happened to the coverage there by the defense? The defensive coordinator's got to be beside himself. You know, you work all week long on studying the offense and their tendencies, and then to have a mental error and to leave the star receiver open like that for a touchdown, well, they've got to regroup.
2-play, 75-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert from 2.
Boy, this offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 20. This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense.
Well, the defense has to be very frustrated. They did everything. They got to the quarterback. In fact, it looked like they had a chance to bring it down to the sack. And somehow he's able to throw the ball away.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 32. And off to the back. Look out. And down he goes at the 42. The quarterback showed pass for a second, then handed it to the back, and he was able to get 10 yards on the carry. So it's 3rd down, and they're just inches away from picking up the 1st down. It's complete. Inside the 30.
No question. You can see why this guy is considered one of the premier passers in the game. Not only does he have the tremendous arm strength that we talked about, but he's got all the intangibles as well. We're talking about poise, confidence, and the uncanny ability to find the open man. Just a phenomenal quarterback.
And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. And on touchdown.
When Heisman voters are trying to decide who will get their support, they're going to be thinking about performances like this one he's having here today.
Trying to go up by 3, they'll kick the extra point. And he converts the extra point. They line up to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. Johnson on the option. Well, he pitches it. He flies forward to about the 26. The option gets him a yard at best. From their own 26-yard line. 2nd down. They're around that line of scrimmage. And he got it to the sophomore. to the 40. At the 40. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Wisconsin is up by 3. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
The maize and blue and the golden gophers square off the time-honored and coveted Little Brown Jug. And we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. And for Michigan, they're looking to win their 3rd straight. Michigan on top, 27-14.
Reese's one couldn't be more exciting.
Wisconsin was one of
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. A touchdown was the end result of their last drive, as this offense moved the ball very well with their passing game.
I think this defense has got to do something because right now the quarterback is in such a good rhythm that you've got to do something to try to get him out. I don't think Cincinnati's trying to get him out. That's what trying to get him on his heel as opposed to being a repressor and attacking. Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving him an earful for it too.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. They go to the ground, and he's got the first.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves that they can control the clock with the ground game.
Well, talk about a surprise. They're going to go for 2 here. Not sure why they wouldn't just pick the extra point and go up by 3. They come out of an empty backfield. Washington. So a kick. And they can forget about returning this one. This senior quarterback's had a great game, Kirk.
I think right now you can almost look at him. It's effortless. You know, he does a good job using his experience to be able to read the defense. And then he's getting into the football. Most important thing in front of quarterback is number one to be able to read the defense, be able to process that information, and throw the ball with accuracy. That's what he's doing.
They'll go to work at the 25. And it carries a long for a nice game. Brown gets 7 yards on the play. They'll bring up 2nd and 3. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down. The ball is loose.
Yes.
It's recovered.
Yes.
So the offense turns over the big score.
The ball carrier here is just carrying some handling the ball. Right away, he's got the defense to go.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
They bring it down to the 32-yard line.
Rains. Hey, I wish we had.
So the offense will be a little bit closer with that penalty.
We were worried about this shit. We did that shit just like
From the
that.
17-yard line. First down. Oregon holds a 4-point lead. Up the middle for a nice gain. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 4, looking for Tater. 5 wide. Washington gets the ball. Nice job by the offense to get the final few yards to the end zone.
They knew what play to call for in that situation and made it work.
And he adds the extra point.
Three more touchdowns,
Garcia has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. And this is just a moving kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. Johnson on the outside right. Nice gain as he works the right side. Good gain by the tailback of about 7 on the option play. Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Here's the halfback. Brought down around the 45-yard line.
He gets another set of downs and, more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 45. On the hand of the touchdown.
Woo!
The ball, fumble. And he's taken the boom.
Lord have mercy. Damn.
Let's throw out the reach now. Let's really go out there. But take that on to the PCU. They won't be straight.
Damn, bro. Straight. Y'all still be going as the team.
And we thank you, Reese Davis, for the action here.
They beat Alabama versus Georgia State.
The quarterback leads the offense back out of the field as we get set to resume play. Steps up in the pocket. And he might run it off here.
Oh, man. That was cold.
Don't get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
From their own 45-yard line, it's second down.
Woo! Woo! Damn! Woo! That's a lifesaver. Woo!
Third down now. They need to get inside the 45.
We need to put 55 on the damn road. Come on.
Wants to go.
Yes. Yes. We ain't bullshit. Man. This guy's gonna like this. We're fucking him up real good. He was gonna have 2 more touchdowns.
Anticipating pass here. Washington, the ball carrier. Three rushing touchdowns on the ground today for this one.
Oh.
He makes the ps3 with a 3-play, 57-yard drive, and they get it in for 7. The kicker looks like He's ready to kick this one off. He hits a booming kick.
T-Mo to
Forget
the
about returning this one.
man, we stuff like that shit. You got advantage in the range,
So
you
the
know.
offense comes out after their last drive. Had the ball end up in the defense's hands by way of a fumble.
The defense, I'm sure, will be aggressive again. They love going for the strip.
Man, she was so mean. Woo. Hey,
From their own 25-yard line. Second down.
let's see what's going on. Thank you.
They're trying to stop
Yeah,
the run
we
here
had
with a
three
goal
more
line defense. Gets it out in a hurry. Open man, it's his wide receiver. He's at midfield. To the 20. Touchdown. And it ain't over yet.
Yeah, it could
And
be
for Johnson, he's just established a new school record for passing yards in a game.
Every single pass that he's thrown has been spot on today. The guys catching the ball have been pretty sharp, too.
for the 55. Lord have mercy. 55 to 44.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. A short 75-yard drive. And they had 7 points on the scoreboard.
Well, Brad, right now, this offense is firing. They also make mistakes there by the defense.
He's to the 20. He's taken down.
They hear me every morning. Here we go. Here we go. Watch out for Minnesota.
Let's find out if the defense has made any adjustments after giving up a touchdown on that last drive.
As you can bet, this defense made some adjustments on the sideline, though. I don't know if they can stop the passing attack, but they need to at least be able to slow it down.
He's going to hear it.
Damn. Oh, man. They should have got that.
This guy drops an interception. What's ironic about that, from going to the meetings the other day, is that this guy's been telling the coaches he wants to play some wide receiver. You wonder why you're not playing wide receiver? Because you can't catch the ball as a defensive back.
Going for the ball in the end zone.
Oh, we're going to run that. Fuck that bullshit. Hold on, let's run. Again, our fool from us. Third down. Roll the damn.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Oregon's in front by 11. And he is drilled at the 40-yard line.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 25-yard line, it's first down. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers.
Concentration last right there. The coach will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. There's the handoff. He scores.
Let's see it there. We won that one.
Running, blocking, the entire package. A well-deserved score.
Let's see it. We won. That's game. Come on, 69 to 44. We won.
Just a total lack of competition today. Oregon 69, Wisconsin 44.
Damn. Ooh, shit up there, bro. Told you.
So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Well, you had a feeling that this one might not be close. You can't fault these guys for not giving it their best. They were just out of their league today. Oregon didn't disappoint anybody who said they were a big favorite here. They did exactly what we thought they would do, and that's put up an impressive win.
And for Washington, he earns Player of the Game recognition for helping his team to a victory. For the Ducks, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. They're 10-0 and sitting pretty in the title chase. And for Wisconsin, they fall to a very disappointing 2-7. That brings this one to a close. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
This jackass, man. What? I don't like to call him jackass. Sit there and tell me. Shit. Miller YouTube. Same thing I want to call your ass. Shit. I ain't gonna need that motherfucker. How the hell I'm gonna need him? Slowly. Let's see. That boy can his ass.
You don't need a second job. You just need to learn how to talk to AI. To the people over 40 who don't know how to use AI.
Sure.
Shout out to the 74 cemetery. Shout out to the 74 cemetery. Watching the video every time. Shout out to the 74 cemetery. Watching the video every time.
If y'all a DJ, I'm the red.
Millions of people are using conservative computers right now. Actually, 77% of the information goes
So big sugar. Sugar bomb.
Thank you, but I told you to fucking stop. I was lucky to do all the extra shit. That's the more I was all of that. That's just there. That's a
Oh, hell no, Oklahoma State. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. I watch clips. I watch Georgia. I watch Auburn. Damn, Ball State. Oh man, damn, Ball State. Y'all don't fucked up. Oh boy. Oh, we don't lost. Oh, look at this shit. The baby never got lost. The company was sweet. The company was sweet. They bring it, then we hold it. We got it. They have a third down. And they got Michigan and Nebraska. Here we go. Here we go. Again. Yeah. Let's go bring him to the game. So we better not get no snow, bro. Might be in the sweet, Mike, dude. Might be in the sweet real, Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some chicken wrap and fries, Mike. Eating the gas. I was like, us niggas ain't tired playing.
Welcome to the House of Loud, Austin Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. Players are getting their flies and hammies all loosened up with the ready to get their eardrums. They'll be ringing soon as we get set. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here. Everything else going on in college football throughout our day. ESPN college football. Right, that's what makes for the street on the call.
Eugene, Oregon, and Autzen Stadium, the site for this incredible football game. Hello, everyone. I'm Brad Nessler, and beside me in the booth is Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews is also with us. She'll be reporting from the sidelines. The next exciting game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Let's see the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Here come the Ducks. It's going to be exciting for college fans everywhere as we prepare for the national championship with this incredible season. Before we head down to the field for the point toss, I'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. The Ducks are ready to get this one underway as the teams arrive up for the and they can forget about the team in this one. Reese Davis joined us in the studio with us up there. They've been through the fourth quarter. And another game. This one was hot. So it went to 20 to 14.
4 slate.
You can never look ahead of me, but that would be a pretty big upset if that's scoreboard. For Iowa, that was that machine.
This is definitely a pass-first offense with lots of short, safe runs. They like to integrate a lot of different wide receivers, especially the backs and tight ends. Once they've got it going, they'll start using the run. It's somewhat conservative, but they can kill you with ball control.
From their own 29-yard line, it's second down. It's a handoff. Defense coming. He's taking it. From their own 29-yard line, first down. Look at the throw. He passed to the end zone. Got his man. Touchdown.
Damn.
5 wide. Washington gets the ball. Garcia ready to kick. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
take over. 25.
Yeah, he basically did the shit out of the situation.
Giving away 3 yards and only making it easy for the guys on the other side of the ball. First and 10. Ball on their own 43.
Dean Texas.
Defense in their short yard. Williams gains about 5 yards in the run. From their own 48-yard line. Second down. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. He lets it fly. Touchdown, Iowa. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him six.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. Boy, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. There had to be a mistake of some kind, or miscommunication by the defense and then secondary.
Just a 2-point lead. From the 35-yard line, it's first down. He's on the run. They've got a solid drive for him. They know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points on it. From the 21-yard line, first down. The offense knows that the linebackers are cheating up a little bit on the run. So they get some protection. They might want to open up a little bit of space for some passes underneath. From the 25-yard line, second down. Washington, the ball carrier, gains his way to the 16-yard line. From the 16-yard line, third down.
They call me the big baller and big baller.
A good day, more than 200-yard pass. All right, Frank Reese, back to the line of action here.
Damn.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Oregon is up 2. Nice gain of around 7 yards on that delay.
Call me the big baller, the big baller, the big baller.
From the 1 yard line, it's second down. Gets it to the back, touchdown.
This is what an offensive lineman hopes for. An opportunity to impose his will on the defense.
Big extra point here. It'll throw up by 2 scores. And he takes out the extra point. A 6-play, 50-yard rush. And they come away with the touchdown.
Brad, that's one of those drives that can just tear your heart. Yeah, it can really demoralize a defense when they drive the ball down the field and a lot of the yards get on the ground.
And they can forget about returning this one. They'll get the ball here to the 25-yard line. They're trying to stop the run here, the goal line defense.
Once he got there, he was about to let him slip away.
Second down, 13 yards to go. Ball at 20. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. Third down and 11 coming up here. On 24. The crowd in a fever pitch right now. Slings it left. He may take it. He's got his receiver with nobody around him. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they had a tough time defending that one.
Well, Brad, one of the things with this defense is you leave yourself vulnerable in one-on-one coverage. Great throw by the quarterback and great speed by the receiver.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. He splits the uprights with the extra point. A short 3-play, 75-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown.
That is scoring, and this offense is looking more and more explosive.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. Going to go outside kick. At the 19. They ran the ball very well on their last drive, and it resulted in 6. Oregon with a 2-point advantage. And he tackles him hard at the 24-yard line. Also 10 yards on the play. That'll make it second and long. So the sack makes this a second and long. He airs it out.
There aren't too many quarterbacks in the country who can make that throw, and the ones that can play on Sunday.
And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. An exciting first quarter comes to an end. Oregon's leading by 2. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. East Wayland.
Oh my God! Shit.
Use the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. And he adds the extra point. 52-yard drive. And they put up 7 points. Excellent kick. And it's saved on the end zone for a touchback. Think about the challenges these two teams are facing. On one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead, and on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it. And he's level at the 23-yard line. Second down at 12. Ball on the 23-yard line. Nelson drops back. Throws it deep.
How easy does that make it for a receiver? Run your route, put out your hands, and there's the ball. That is a scary thing to see in a big game.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Throws it. And he's taken it around the 4-yard line. The receiver found a hole in the zone and turned it into a first down.
No matter what type of defensive coverage you have, there are always going to be holes. The best thing you can do is make those holes small so the quarterback can't get the ball in there.
2-score game, and they can cut that down here if they can get this one in the end zone. And gets a call, and he got the touchdown. Strong run by the halfback to get into the end zone.
He's a pretty sure bet to get 6 when you're this close to the end zone.
He did a really clever move to get 3. That was fun to watch. He makes the PAT. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside situation. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Oregon is up 2. And he hits a large 15-yard line. That'll make it 7. Defense looking for another sack in this.
Wide open.
Second down and long situation.
see the ability of this quarterback. His arm strength, the middle
Here,
deliver the ball
we'll
on
put
time.
him on the mat when we got that road.
Let's play with one.
From their own 37-yard line. First down. He's going to carry the ball.
Hey,
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. They'll bring it down at about the 47-yard line.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 38-yard line, it's first down. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Washington gets the call. Breaks one. Gains his way to the 23-yard line. A quick update there. Here's Reese.
Off to University Park we go. And for Kentucky, they might become goal eligible. The Suns have 13-10.
Reese close one here. From the 23-yard line. First down. Oregon with a 2-point advantage. Washington on the run. Nice run there. Well, they finally got him, but not before he picked up 6 yards on the draw. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Now he tries to buy some time. Touchdown, Ducks. Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. Standing is the ps3.
In 1970, you could find out what the phone was ready, or you could get it.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off.
This is activity. Ready to guide you
And they can forget about returning this one.
if that Life Up will help you get through this.
This drive will start at the 25. It's the tailback. And he is drilled at the 34-yard line. The offensive line got a really good push there, allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play. Iowa is going to use their first time out of the half here. About 2 minutes before halftime. Back to 34.
Really nice play by the defensive line. I think it's got size and instincts.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. I don't know if they'll be able to hear its cadence in the midst of all this mayhem. Down, right around the 34. So after the big pass play, we got a first down. Looks right.
Yes. Run, nigga. Run.
He's at the 20.
Run. Yes.
really hurt an offense and have a lasting impact.
Has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. It's going to be interesting now to see if this quarterback can put that last throw behind him.
This quarterback needs to be a little bit more careful because this defense is excellent on capitalizing off of mistakes.
They just took what the defense gave them on that play.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good job of getting that pass completed for positive yardage.
Second down and 6. Ball on the 29-yard line. Defense in their short yardage package. Pulls it in. He could score. To the 20. He scores. What a play. And for Nelson, he's been responsible for 3 scoring passes.
Defense better make some adjustments, and they need to make them now because this passing attack is making a highlight for them right now.
What's more amazing than anything else is that these guys are still losing. And he tacks on the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's going to the outside. Like the looks of things, they're going to take their first time out.
Yeah.
The offense will start at the 25-yard line. Wants to go long and
Yes.
16-yard quarterback really took a shot after the play. Now, that's a display to score. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Washington, the ball carrier.
Shit. Hey. I don't like that shit. Let's send this bitch. We whoop their ass. We whoop their ass. Go back there anywhere. Go back there anywhere. Oh shit! Yes.
Offense, and more offense in this one. It's finally over. Oregon 64, Iowa 52. And we take a look at the highlights. Kurt, how would you summarize the action of this one?
I thought this would have been a little closer than the scoreboard indicates. Maybe that says something about how good a game they played. Oregon had a really tough matchup coming in, but they were prepared, motivated, and came away with a really solid win.
After
you're watching it, he earns Player of the Game recognition for helping his team to a victory. For the Ducks, they keep their unbeaten record intact. And for the Hawkeyes, they'll drop to 7-3 on the year. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, this is Brad Hessler saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
EPA has affected my confidence. I would like to let them know. The obvious is I can order If I got one, it was very ridiculous in my confidence.
It was better for both of us.
Get treatment for ED with doctor trusted medication. Get started today at ps5.
Tell friends say you have to go to that wing place and that pizza shop and that noodle spot, which you have time for 0 out of 10 minutes. Fortunately, DoorDash knows all your member hotspots, so you can always see the rest of what's around. We wish you the best of luck with that. Shake up your time.
I said, wait, I think you got it wrong. She said, everything. Yeah. You were talking about this. We gonna talk about it. I got full video. Trust me, I'm nothing not. No cap. Shout out to Justin Wade. Shout out to Justin Wade, man. Long time support. Appreciate you, Justin Wade. No cap. Shout out to no cap, cool, and freezing. Make sure you shout out to my dogs, man. That's who's also Top 30, it's a lawsuit about a woman this time filing, not a woman this time filing a lawsuit. Wonder what men have to say now. We're gonna talk about it. Kim, you best believe you gonna talk about it. Shout out to Kim in the building. Also, shout out to Red Bull 57. Say salute, Freezy, and Kim Fam. That's my dog, Red Bull, man. How you doing, Red Bull? How you doing, dog? Also, shout out to Jacob in the building. He said, what up? Brother Freezy, the chat and the mics. Shout out to my dog, J Dog, man. What's going on? Shalom, sis. Shalom to her. That's her. Always be good. Say peace and blessings, everyone. Good to see you, sis. God bless you. Always never believe it. Also, shout out to Trudy. Trudy said, my name, man, freeze. What's going on, Trudy? All of the new family, shout out to Trudy. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. I hope you subscribe and more importantly, hit that notification bell. Hey, Trudy. What's up, bro? Long time buddy, man. He said, yo, salute. What's up, Brian? What's going on, man? On the J, man, he said, no cap, cool. What's good? What's going on, That's the whole truth. Shout out to Wally Wild. He said, peace, Freezy, peace. Long time friend, Wally Wild. There we go. Joseph, hey, Gomez. He said, happy Tuesday to Freezy and the family. Got wild songs popping up in the state. Give us support. I already said, hey.
Shout out to my G. The brother True, no color, gaming. Shout out to my G. So there you go, everyone. And no cap. All right. No cap. Shout out to my G. Thank you, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the notification bell. Also, I want to say this. Make sure y'all share this live. Shout out to all the real no cap who always share the live stream. Who always become a part of that no cap campaign. Put a one in the chat if you're a part of the no cap campaign tonight. Put a one in the chat if you have always shared the live stream or is about to share the live stream. Put a one in the chat. Who's a part of the no cap campaign tonight while I get my ice water? That's some good ice water. Put a one in the chat if you're a part of the no cap campaign tonight. If you actually shared the live stream or if you're going to share the live stream. Alright? So we need to call somebody out. I need to look for a person. I need to leave one person that don't share. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. Joseph said, Freeze already did a long time ago. Shout out to you, Joseph. Shout out to Unhinged main event fraud, the real no cap too. I appreciate y'all, man, for sharing this live stream. Shout out to Unhinged main event fraud. Shout out to her, that's her. She said already shared. Please, already shared. Shout out to my sister. Her, that's her. No cap. Shout out to my nephew RJ. He said, come on now, you already know what real. No cap. You already know what real. To everybody that actually shared the live stream, I wish you $11 million in your life. $11 million. That's right, you heard it. $11 million in your life. And to anyone that's trying to figure out how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And it gives you an option to share out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate it.
You know, the last creature to brave a hurricane. It's the island. And Sebastian is out. The smoke is about to come out, and the hurricanes will storm onto the field. And Miami goes for an important victory. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here to keep you updated on everything else going on in college football throughout our games. I'm for ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street on the call.
First things first,
Opened in 1987, the stadium's undergone many name changes over the years. But whatever they call it, it's always a beautiful location to play a college football game.
hello, captivity.
Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. Joined by Kirk Street in the building. Andrew on the sideline. We're ready to bring you an exciting game. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game between the Oregon Ducks and the Hurricanes of Miami.
This is what people have I appreciate the 20 million people that and if you have liked anything so far about this live stream, please feel free to hit that dislike button. We like participants over here.
Zero. So taste 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted. If you would like your voice to be heard from the chat on this very controversial topic, you can either do 3 things. You can either super cap, aka super chat. That's the rectangle box right there where you type your chat set with the $ in it. Yeah, that box right there with the $ in it. Or you can leave a cash cap to the $
Well, America's return team. Each to the 10. Pre-K has joined us in the studio with this update. Let's check in with happening in Iowa City. Ep11 Williams, he did the 3-yard block in this one. And Oregon finished by the Hawkeyes last week. Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it.
I appreciate everybody for supporting the channel.
Throws it deep.
Oh, no. It's everybody that big.
So he did a great job here of not risking a big gain. Instead, he just patted it down.
Also, that's
Second down, 10 to go.
also looking to become a sponsor to my show. How can you become a sponsor?
He wants it all. Going
It's
long.
really simple. You can become a sponsor to my show.
Around the 25.
$20, man. $20 makes all value.
This is a great pitch and catch combination, and they hook up here for a big-time game.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kick is up.
Yeah, he got some good leg behind it, and he kicked that accurate ball right between the goalposts.
3-0. Oregon. Looks like Shelby with the kick. Playing against this one. And they can forget about returning this one. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today.
Shout out to the one shot heat in the building. The one shot heat. He said peace and this is crazy.
Guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
So first down once again, a long ways to go after that penalty.
It's some good ice water, y'all. Hold on. You know you got to try to run. But my dad used to have one of those big books.
You keep gaining negative yards, and you put yourself in a position having to make bigger and bigger plays. There's a lot of pressure on that quarterback.
He used to take all of the ice out of the freezer, out of the ice trays, and leave no ice for nobody else. And fill his cup up with ice. And fill his cup up with ice.
6 yards on the carry.
Just have a big cup of ice water up there. And then before he drank his cup, he used to twirl it around like this cup.
Here's a third and long situation. Ball 19. The short yardage defense here.
Oh, yeah. Like a rich
Change that protection. The offense
so like the tires and the bigger tires, the rigs and the big tires that wow.
the quarterback still gets there.
All right, so I like the tires. This is
Recognizing plays and making the right check on being able to make control downfield.
and shout out to the first one to send a super cab tonight.
From the 25-yard line.
Shout out to my boy
Everyone up on
J
the line.
Dub.
And it looks like they're going to change it up here.
Shout out to J Dub with $2.50 super cab. Thank you, J Dub. We appreciate you, man. J Dub said, good to be here with my boy.
Let's check in with Rich Davis in the studio.
Let's go.
Getting close to the end of regulation.
Just Jay, she resting. Well, let me tell you something. Just Jay.
And once again, they'll come to the line and try to convert on third down.
She always make sure her brother is good. Shout out to Just Jay. Shout out to 19 Network. So let's see what's going on with Kenny.
The sack makes this supported
Give me a
very long.
beep. Give me a beep.
Miami is down 3 and looking to tie it up. He gets it up. And this one comes down and they come away empty-handed. And our score, 3-0, Oregon.
Hey,
Both sides have made their way back out, and we're just about set to get going again.
Some of the shows,
Oregon holds a field goal lead.
some of the shows,
Both of them lead on the field. The point. What a play, and it'll set up a first and goal.
Once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tacklers who are smaller than he is.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and goal. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Washington on the run. Touchdown, Ducks.
He just put his eyes on that end zone and ran with some real purpose there.
Not trying to open it again. And they just got it over there to that team.
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
Listen, our killer was rushed to the hospital after overdosing in prison.
It's a block in the corner. He gets it when he got all it saves on the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will take over at 25.
Okay, let's see what we have to say.
What's left? Yes. The 20.
Let's see.
Great job here by the defender breaking on the ball and taking it to the house. Man, those pick sixes can really hurt an offense and have a lasting impact.
They're alleging that because of that additional medication that he inserted the tape and that he actually took, he suffered a overdose. So they say that
he used to be 18.
He was busy with services that he wanted to fail. He went to the room
Our team is set to kick this one away. They really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Play action under pressure. He's taken down around the 34-yard line. Picks up about 9 on the screen. It's 2nd down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. And a goal line defense taking it here. He's all the way. Touchdown.
You see how explosive he looked? He had his sights set on the end zone, and he was not going to be stopped.
These guys are going to have to work a lot harder than this if they want to stop it. He taps out the extra point. To the studio for this week's Davis update. Let's take a look at some action in the ACC. And for Cincinnati, they lost 2 in a row. The 4-Huskers grabbed the win, 34-31. Elsewhere, let's head to the Steel City of Pittsburgh. And for Houston, they remain red hot. All right, thanks a lot, Reese. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything better than your team. They're looking for onside kick.
Who's also the latest in the Chicago case. The way that they came.
It'll be interesting to see how the action shakes out this series. He's sails it. That's the way you're supposed to play pitcher.
Absolutely. This wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players
he has a chance to go the distance every time he goes the ball.
Right for the big pass play. We got first down. Was a great call.
And here you see the draw play at its best. The tailback guy still blocking up front and was able to pick up a bunch of yards.
That's it. First and goal here inside the 5 yard line. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Washington commentary.
One thing the coaches always say about this sophomore is that he has great lateral movement. That lets him move well behind this defensive line and get after a lot of plays in the running game.
Washington gets the ball. He got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
But Brad, this guy's having a huge first half. Already 2 rushing touchdowns. We know he can throw the football. I love to see his willingness to be able to run with the football and put so much pressure on the defense.
He's blitzing the uprights with the extra point. Fourth play, 76-yard drive. And they're getting for 7 yards.
Right now, this offense is hot. They're also took advantage of the mistakes there by the defense.
The score now, 20-7. They line up to kick this one away. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback.
Early in this game, the defense can still have an opportunity to make some adjustments. If things don't turn around in a hurry, it's really going to start to affect the psyche of the defense.
Catches it and he's looking for goal.
All of them talk about the football, about taking their time and really working to sell the pass and sell the fake. If you don't take the time to the quarterback to really sell the fake, it's going to make it easy on the linebacker and safety to realize that was just a fake handoff and to get back in position. Really force it to sell it the way that quarterback did right there. That's when it's quarterback that can open up for the play.
And they bring it down for a sack on the play.
You know what happened there? The offensive line was so focused on picking up the blitz, they forgot about blocking the defensive line.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long.
To get some extra leather cakes into prison, because then you can make extra money. He's got the wrong idea.
Let's throw out the reach now for a 3-yard pick. The Spartans come into today's game ranked 4th, hoping a win can move them up in the rankings. Back and forth these two teams go, neither one giving an end. We could be heading to a photo finish. Let's say 14-7. Upset special happens every year. Maybe it's one of those weekends.
Just in case you get more, okay, please sit your ass down and use your networking power to get some dedicated, some undergrounds.
So at the end of one quarter, Oregon leads 23-7.
And then you can make some extra money. And then you won't have to be singing. You can sing too, but just don't sing 12 play. Don't sing 12 play or slow dancing, because then they're going to have to take your ass off of them. You don't want that, okay? Sing, don't sing. Don't sing
Defense in their short yardage
sing I
package.
Believe I Can Fly. Sing that in prison. Just sing that 100,000 trillion times. Don't sing the buzz song.
Great hold by the defense. They were extending it by the line, and they defended it very well.
I appreciate you being here with us.
Awaits the snap.
I appreciate that outside use up there. I appreciate you. Shout out to the neighborhood sweetheart, Cassandra D in the building. Cassandra.
You're talking for the there, but he still got him a couple of yards.
Said, what up, Freezy? Shout out to you, bro.
So you're confident here with your mindset playing.
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Next time they drove right down the field, so they know they can win.
Listening for 8 years.
since the pheromone motors developed. And they had a great time on
So the offense will move a little bit closer to that penalty.
to pheromone motors channel. And hit their notification bell and what freeze was over there. They had a great reception. She said, freeze
From their own 40-yard line. First down.
Into the no cap. Since the pheromone motors in the
Going deep, lays it out there. The safety comes up with a nice play.
Nice job by the safety here, sitting back and playing center field and seeing the ball coming up and simply batting the ball away.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40. Fires out to his wide. He's in midfield. They'll bring him down at about the 39-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on 24.
I heard about Tyler Perry. They said Tyler Perry, one of Tyler Perry's
He goes out of bounds.
Good job here by the receiver to look the ball in and ensure he had possession. That's the right way to catch a pass.
Especially advances towards one of his athletes.
From the 13-yard line, it's first down.
Some Tyler Perry for $260 million. Tyler Perry is a champion.
He's screened.
Just thinking, man,
This about the 3-yard line.
This defense right now is giving up a lot of plays. It's been a very methodical drive here by this offense. 6 first downs on this drive alone. But the defense can't give up. I know they're tired. I know they're frustrated. But if they can hold this offense to a field goal based on what they've done so far, that would really be a win.
Washington gets the ball. Touchdown, Ducks. Three rushing touchdowns on the ground today for this young man.
I know this defense prepared for his running ability, but even so, boy.
The worship, Savannah Media Mobile, Tyler, now, listen up, because Tyler,
Hang on, man. How do you make
Savannah Media Mobile, Tyler Perry faces a sexual harassment lawsuit. That suit comes from an equity claim for Perry.
He's had a great day.
Sexual
And the ball game's over. And our final score in this one, Oregon 51, Miami 28.
Savannah Media Mobile, Hurricane faces a sexual harassment lawsuit.
And we take a look at the highlights. Kurt, how would you summarize the action of this one?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part. Miami probably feels they should have won this game, but they just didn't make enough big plays when they needed to.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship fund. For Oregon, they continue their run of a perfect season. And for Miami, while today's loss does not end their bowl hopes, they're going to need to win out this season if they want to be assured of an invitation. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
And then they invited him to his house, and he drank too much, so he fell asleep in the guest room. He then claimed that Tyler snuck into his bed and was basically saying, what is your sexual preference? And he basically told how, like, you're not my type, type of situation. So he said, the next situation was totally like Atlanta. And he went, which is like all this world. But he went and he said that I was explaining about Tyler grabbed his throat and basically was like it rough. And he said he probably did this look how just because excited about yeah. And he claims that he has proof and that he's text messages from the two of them where you can see or saying to him, why would you be, taking walks with me, or why would you be taking me dinner if you were not attracted to me, if you didn't want to, and me. Now this has been going on for years, and he's suing for $260 million. He's
If this is true, Tyler Perry, I keep trying to tell y'all this. Shannon Sharp, Tyler Perry, all of these dudes are just reckless, man. They're just reckless. Alright? I keep trying to tell y'all this. I got criticized about Shannon Sharp and their white boy. Right? On how stupid he was, how foolish he was moving, the white boy, right? Tyler Perry, like me, and a white man is suing Tyler Perry $260 million. Now, I don't really know about gay trauma. I don't know about, but one thing I do know, the fundamentals are the same. These dudes are reckless. All right, yeah, they got a lot of money, but guess what? When them guys get horny, they think just like your grandma used to tell you. They think with the head between the legs and not the head on the shirt. This dude is suing Tyler Perry for $260 million. And Tyler Perry has nobody to blame but himself. But of course, these guys are going to cry victim, like I say every time. But the guys that took off for Shannon Sharp, let's see if they take off for Tyler Perry. The guys that took off for Shannon Sharp, let's see if y'all take off for Tyler Perry, because it's the same thing, ain't it? Ain't it the same concept fundamentally? What y'all at? Tyler Perry is a man, just like Shannon Sharp is a man. Yeah. Shout out to my brother, the World Class in the building. What's going on, World Class? So what the hell y'all welcome to? Shout out, make sure y'all subscribe, hit that notification bell, World Class channel, and shout out to Prime in the building. Prime, your logos and say what up, Freezer, and the no cap. Y'all need it. You probably know this brand for business owners, but did you know we bring everything you need to brand your business? We bring banners and signs that help you stand out. And plus that merch, tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code U20. Because if you need it, we rent from business, right? She said she got 2 years.
text messages show that basically January
Is this lady lying? Is she making this up? Hold on, let's see. Nobody's saying she.
which is a direct so the text messages basically show that like
What's in the phone? Oh shit! We're in Florida. Oregon gets over. Oh shit!
So this is the people right here. Jerry Dixon, that's the name of the guy that sued Tyler Perry for $260 million.
This nigga get interesting now. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. Here we go. Let's go black. Oh, we're gonna go. Yeah, let's go black.
That's a good black. I love how I feel right now, but I don't like it's just so comfortable. But it is making you feel better for yourself.
Yeah. We're gonna wear yellow for the next championship.
A Tyler team that come out and call these all and that and I'm going to have to currently at the president not getting knows nothing about this lawsuit and knows nothing about it.
Yo, this ain't no different from Shannon Sharp. I'm sorry. These guys just, they got caught with their pants down. I mean, no pun intended.
Been waiting for the thug.
Shout out to BYT to go, aka Taz. In the building,
Closing in on kickoff for the Fiesta Bowl. Glendale is already broadcasting live on the field. Both teams are putting their warm-up. They're just about set to tee it up in the Fiesta Bowl. Let's wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street on the call.
It's got to be.
We're in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the Bees are smiling into the stadium. I'm Brad Nessler, along with Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews will join us from the sideline shortly. Welcome to another game. game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends at Top Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Tight game between the Nebraska Cornhuskers and the Oregon Ducks.
A lot of it has to do with both teams take the field. Women being championship. We know that the majority of Tyler Perry's fan base are women. It's usually the majority of Tyler Perry's fan base are men. The great champion Tyler Perry.
Be comfortable in your own skin.
It's no different from Tyler Perry, how he got caught up just now, and Shannon Sharp. The only difference is Tyler Perry is already a billionaire. Shannon Sharp lost out on a $100 million social media deal. This dude is suing Tyler Perry for $260 million. So we know he's not going to get $260 million. But I'm going to be honest with you. If he gets $50 million, these guys always find themselves in similar situations. Just like the text message said, they be warned. But we know what Tyler Perry be warned about. We know who he be warned from. He be warned.
So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today.
And you know he might let him in.
He might not be able to get the pass off.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding rush. And sacks can be real drive killers.
It's very tragic.
So they find themselves in a hole here after that sack and second and long.
Zaria Carr and Shamarcus. I don't know if you guys, a lot of you guys are familiar with this.
Secondary is such a good position. I thought the play call had him forward first. Nice play by the D.
I really thought that this whole
Third down to what they didn't want to get in. Ball on the 10-yard line.
It was very important to discuss. It's kind of eerie.
He's taking it.
The offense
scratching their heads a little.
You still don't see relationships in like this. This dude goes down, Shamarcus
and the offense is still on the field. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect him.
If you go for his issues, it wasn't like very noticeable. He was just talking like a really good man. So yeah. I got a bunch of video footage that I want to go about his initial show. And he's talking about a lot of us have been in toxic relationships.
First down, 10 yards to go.
A lot of times, we are on plans of discussion. We're discussing marriages, divorces, relationships, all that kind of stuff.
Under pressure.
We talk about most of the dysfunction. This relationship really all about the goodness and the
It's not going to mean that much without putting some points up.
the reviews about this relationship were viral.
First and 10.
This couple was
43-yard line.
they were, I don't know how well known they were on social media, but I do know they were mostly on Facebook. I think so. Don't forget, Facebook still be jumping over there. They still be going live on Facebook. You be telling me, Freezer, you might need to go. You might need a multi-stream on Facebook. I don't know, man. Yeah, they still be jumping over there on Facebook, man. This is what it's called.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 43. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers.
Zaria Carr and
Washington, the ball
out
carrier.
of the Florida Irish, Georgia person. And they hit social media.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that
Both
ball.
of them, their lives are gone.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. He just drilled it from long range.
That would look like cake for this kid. He got 3 points for the offense. 3 up.
So I'm happy he didn't get hurt. You know what I'm Garcia has the ball all teed up and he's ready to kick this one off. And they can forget about returning this one. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game.
Supposedly, she's supposedly outed. She's supposedly outed. And a lot of people are saying that she outed him about another dude that they knew. And people are saying that she's outed him as far as him being gay. But we found out the real story. That was the initial rumor was she outed him, and people were thinking that she was outing him. She
It's third and 10. Ball on the 25.
And they were saying the reason why she called out another guy's name, outed her husband, was because he was trying to say he was in the
Martinez. Back to pass.
this is a term to turn on what he's doing. But it turns out I don't think that was the case. We're going to find out the real reason why she revealed another guy's name in relation to her husband.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game that they're doing such a good job of protecting the quarterbacks.
From their own 40-yard line, it's first down. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. Mills on the pitch end. He's at the 40, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Oh my, I want to run that one.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this kid is incredible. He's got the moves, the speed, the power. He's the total package. Nice play to take the 3-point lead here early in the first quarter. The question now is if they can build off this momentum later in the game.
Shout out to Mickey True.
Nebraska holds a field goal lead. And tacks on the extra point with a 3-play, 75-yard drive. And the result, 7 points. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside.
Just getting all over the videos because I know I found them.
Takes it out to maybe the 19-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 19. Going deep. 28.
This guy's combination of speed and his hands make him lethal. He can take a game over anytime.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to reload some after giving us the big pass.
YouTube channel in the description. But this relationship side really says that you have to pay attention to this stuff.
He wants to keep on. He's going to be looks better to a video game. It's second down, and they're about to make the football from the first down marker.
And the way this relationship ended was very challenging. So we were careful.
You usually don't see corners down there picking up loose balls. They're more worried about interceptions.
They'll take over at the 18-yard line. He throws right away. So they pick up quite a few yards on that.
That was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
We've got first and 10, ball on the 36-yard line. Nebraska is up by 4.
So that was all right here. She liked this is fun.
So the big eight resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line deep.
In second, the pressure was going up to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
So this is cheating was not a history of cheating. I know she got caught cheating. Just to give you all the best story. She got caught cheating. He went to work and came home and found out that his ring camera was taken down. It was like somebody cut the security camera off and told his homeboy and said, hey, whoa. This is what he got to
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
security cameras on. But then he said, I had to see what's going on. So basically, what was going on was his wife had another dude in those days. He was going to tell you, and she was smashing the dude. And he got to talk about it. I just got they got it. But then I think after he caught her cheating, it's a whole story behind her cheating. Her going to the police because it got violent. And then I think he cheated after that or something like that. It just, so this relationship is very toxic. But there's a lot involved in this relationship that you can take
They need to get inside the 44.
No, they're not violent. They was just cheating on each other.
Wants to go long and
So
incomplete. Marker down the backfield. Might be a holding.
Complete breakdown in judgment and discipline. These are the types of mental errors that drive coaches crazy.
From the 39-yard line. 1st down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 39. And they get him in the backfield for a loss.
Really good job by the big guys up front to use their size and speed and get the runner in the backfield.
And here's another 3rd down.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Long tackle.
He's at the 40.
What's going on, Kimberly? Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. She said, hey, freeze. And hello to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kimberly.
Concentration laps right there.
Go see you guys there to support the show. Especially if you would like your voice. You heard from the chat.
Let's see if they can watch this one in.
Or a cash cap to $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Or the PayPal is
After quarter play, we got a low-scoring defensive battle on our hands. 7-3. Cornhusker. 1st and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun. Washington gets the ball.
So he's about to go into everything on how they got to where they at now, how toxic they got to. I'm telling you, so discretion is involved.
Surprise. They're going to go for 2 here. Not sure why they wouldn't just pick the extra point and go up by 3. Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. She got the corner. Unable to convert that to a point conversion on the ground. A 5-play, 21-yard drive. And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion. They line up the
kick this one away. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will take over.
So you saw him getting out of prison. And he said, I guess she was doing her thing.
From their own 27-yard line, it's second down.
Why they decided to put this on Facebook Live, I don't know.
Option left side.
Honestly, they were very intentional, very intentional. So, games and better organizations just doing it. So, he decided to go out and air all of their dirty laundry. This guy right here, Shamarcus. So,
He's to the 40. He's tackled around the 45-yard line.
it's out here, and lately, she's getting a lot of soft take on it. So she's getting that
It's first and 10 after the big pass play.
Yes, so cool. She been cheating on
That's the kind of play calling and execution I like to see. Being one-dimensional on first down can really stack the odds against you. It's better to mix it up.
From the 32-yard line, it's first down.
So I put around.
And he's taken down at the 32-yard line.
She did three. So I put around.
Second and 10. All the 32-yard line.
First not cheating. I don't know about but it is. So
Option left.
when he was just correct, I mean,
Looks like he's leading fire. That means this is
Way too much journey there. Pretty easy call for the officials.
to try to validate her cheating with me and about some girl and shit. Shit, I didn't look at her.
So it's second down and long now after the penalty.
She got to do that.
The short yardage defense here.
Okay, so I come home.
Feeds it to the back. He's at the 20. It's a Benjamin touchdown. Back out the carry and weave through that defense for a score.
He found some daylight and took off for 6.
Nebraska holds up the long lead. And he adds the extra point. It was a 6-play, 75-yard drive, and they get it in for 7. The score now.
So she took his phone.
Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker there in onside kick formation.
You can tell this is his uncle. She's 27 years old. He's 36. He's showing you much of me. He just can't be so crazy. So then I seen online that she had just played Sigma Game Award too.
He
So
steps
she
up.
had just
He's going to air the
done Sigma
ball.
Game Award training. So she's really just had Sigma Game Just
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. He airs it out. Doesn't get there. They got the quarterback a little late there.
He's a step too late and he knows it. I've learned not to make those kinds of mistakes.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 40.
Finding the right signal needs to be
Tries to get around the corner. He's at midfield. He goes out of bounds. Right around the 46-yard line. And that's their third first down of the drive.
The defense needs to figure out a way to stop them, or else they're going to have no problem putting points on the board.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 46.
So
He passes it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
From the 46-yard line, it's 2nd down. He's going to try triple. Down he goes.
Hey, sometimes the defense does everything right.
So it's like a good
They get tight coverage, but no option other than for the quarterback to take off.
From the 29-yard line, 1st down. And gets the ball and he answers with it. Into the 20. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
So look,
They spread the field in the gun to 5 wide receiver. Washington gets the goal. There's another touchdown. And the one with the money scored.
This guy's got 2 touchdowns. I think it's time to make an adjustment. Maybe he's lost 3.
And they can forget about returning this one.
They think that football is broken length of field.
I see the Snapchat on top of the Snapchat.
Giving away 3 yards only makes life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
See what telling him, oh, I'm a college.
1st and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. In the shotgun.
This is the nigga that used to be run.
Pressure on that from their own 33-yard line. 2nd down. And he throws it away.
She's at the end. She's on the
They look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
So, y'all figuring out what's going on?
From the 47-yard line.
He's telling
First
his
down. Well, as they take a look at that injury in the sideline, let's see what this backup can do to the quarterback. Sims, that's why pass.
She said, well, tell him about when you was messing with that guy's
1st and 10.
girlfriend. You was messing with his woman too. So his wife was saying, he was messing with the girl, his woman first. Tell him that. And then this guy right here, Marcus, right? Shamarcus, he got mad at his wife just and said, if they give you right to go mess with him, the dude, so that's what they mean, you're supposed to go mess with the dude. But y'all kids, I just wanted to say that you catch it. Okay, so he didn't have sex with some girl named Mary. He didn't have sex with her. His wife said he tried his homeboy girl first. So
There was some good
she started actually having sex with his homeboy. So his wife is accusing him of trying his homeboy's girl first. But this guy, Marcus, that's in the camera, her husband, is telling his audience that she was messing with his.
They'll call on the field goal unit here for this long field goal attempt. Nebraska can take the lead here with this field goal. Kicks up. And it falls short. No good. Ball plays short. They can run this back. And they make the stop into the 40.
He did. Because she's telling him. She's telling him.
So real quick.
The Ducks will use their first time out of
This
the half.
guy's wife isn't saying he actually had sex with her, but she's saying he
On the
didn't
road,
try his
44-yard line.
homeboy's wife.
It's first down.
Or I don't know if he was his homeboy's wife. I don't know if his homeboy was married to the girl, but she's saying that he actually tried his homeboy's girl first
He's in the 40.
before she started having sex with his homeboy. So I don't know what tried to mean. I'm thinking he tried to talk to her, he tried to mess with her.
So the offense will move a little bit closer to that. From the 14-yard line.
Paul says she looks like she could take him. She's actually 6 feet tall, and her husband is only 5'6". So the wife, Zaria is 6 feet tall, and he's only 5'6". So yeah, she probably can't take it.
This I'm trying to tell you. So this nigga, like I said, this nigga was probably going to be you know what I'm saying? That shit going on with him.
And it's Samuels out of the end zone for a touchdown. Everybody punched up right defensively.
Just going to get a nice and
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. So they're going to try to determine if the receiver had position and was inbound or not. So after review, they decide that this call should be reversed. It's 3rd and 10. Ball on their own 25. Line of scrimmage. Oregon is a little confused. They use their second timeout.
I'm at a game. We should have been in the game. Then she telling him, what I do? I do it. I was dead.
He's not good. About the 41. This drive will start at the 41.
Yeah, she done done.
On play action. He heaves it to the this one will be complete. From their own 41-yard line. It's second down. Pass. He's in the 10. He's in the 40. He tackles him.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
So after the big pass play, we've got a first down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Washington gets the ball. So this could be the opportunity they want.
Defense now needs to step up and hold their ground. Not want to let this lead slip away.
They'll start this drive at the 20.
This story is so tragic.
They come out at a goal line set.
And it's not nearly the end of it.
He's taken down around the 22-yard line. I'll tell you right now, he played a half. Oregon leads 23-14.
The reason why I feel like it was so important to cover this last one.
Oregon is lining up to get the second half started. He got all the way. And they can forget about returning this one.
Their defense is very irritated, so they also told them they must get back to the basics and not give up any more.
Throws it out there.
This guy's going to go the 14 is in the room. It should never get to that point. To be honest with you,
Also the 45-yard line.
a relationship like that, where you trying to talk and then it's just a bunch of interrupting going on, interrupting, and nagging, and just loud talking, and then you get into the point where you're angering each other out at each other, y'all cheating on each other, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Did y'all see my thumbnail? It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a thin line between love and hate. You don't need to be in a relationship. Yeah,
Straight into the run.
your relationship is like this. I'm gonna show y'all. Where is it?
It's complete. He's in the 40. Inside the 30. And he's taken down around the 11-yard line. That was a nice
So
play.
we're going to continue. Here's another video.
Adjusting to the blitz. The
This is
quarterback and receiver doing a good job recognizing the blitz and adjusting to the play. Good looking pass.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10.
YouTube channel. She's put this video up. This is footage. She has the youngest footage.
That's a great
I
tackle.
don't get a lot of stuff from
He's
anybody.
done the snap count there. He really made a nice play.
And make sure y'all go subscribe to Mickey Tree.
From the 11-yard line. It's second
Hit that
down.
notification
There are
bell.
5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. That was a well-drawn-up play for the wideout.
And they saw something upstairs. It led to a touchdown. You can thank the play calling there. Very impressive.
This is the one, the block and the paperwork. So yesterday I brought to y'all a video in regards to
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. Gathered in at the 6. And bring it down at the 16-yard line.
That's a chip shit. That's a chip shit.
It's going to be interesting to see how the action shakes out of this series.
Yeah.
Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. He wants it all going wrong. No, it's Now let's go down to our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews. She's got an injury update.
Thanks, Brad.
This is the same day
On the sidelines, but it was
he just took a shot because obviously they got into a touchdown. Let me show you what obviously they got into a touchdown because this is the end of the first video that I'm going to show you. Right? This is the end of the first video.
It's first and 10. Ball on
the 44.
So I can take that into the house. And then I got it. They play ball.
The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. Based on their last visit to the red zone, I'd expect them to take better care of the ball this time around. On the road play. And here they go. 2-3. 80 yard on the run by the tailback. We got second and goal. 3 yards for the touchdown. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
Shout out to King Houston, the building. Shout out to Chalk in the building. This one, guys. Shout out to Kyle Barnes. And it's supposed to be
Two scores. They line up for the extra point. That's on the extra point. 4-play, 18-yard drive, and the result, 7 points. So the score now, 21. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. He's tackled by the 6-yard line. Flags are down. It's a Murray on the offense.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
So it's first down and an eternity. They give to the tailback. That gets a pickup. Daniels gets 7 yards on the play.
So the live did end abruptly. I thought that he did.
25-yard line.
I thought he did
Second
that
down.
thing. At least I thought he put his hands on it, but she said he didn't touch it. You know, we seen the phone get snatched in the middle and abruptly. This is part
Running the option. They bring it down for a loss on the play.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 37-yard line. It's first down. There are flags all over the place. Here's the call from the head referee. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
So
And it looks like they're
let
going
me
to change
catch
it up
y'all
here.
up on the story again. So he came home. He thought his security camera. He thought somebody was breaking into his house. This is the backstory. He's not telling it. We didn't. The way the video started, we didn't get a chance to hear the whole story. But he came home from work. He called his homeboy. He thought that somebody was trying to break into his house. He told his homeboy, "Hey, man, I know somebody trying to break into my house." His homeboy said, "Why you think that?" He said, "Because my front camera is off. My front camera out." So his homeboy was like, "Man, you might want to come to me." So he said, "No, I'm about to go check it out, see what's going on." So he went in the house. Come to find out, his wife was in their bedroom, right? She was in their bedroom having sex with his homeboy.
Defense looking for another sack in this
He
second down and long
he
situation.
caught them having sex. And then he went to fight him and homeboy.
he went inside of her, right?
He goes down.
She got scared. She ran out of the house. He went to chase her. She ran out of the house and got in his car. He forgot that he left the keys in the car. She drove off naked. They say she drove off naked. So this is what he's talking about right now. She ran out of the house. That's what he said.
Andy completes the extra point. Oregon is lining up to kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game.
The defense is fired up, responding and reacting to that sack. Not only did they get the quarterback, but they hit him hard. I think that could really create some confidence in this defense. The next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be a little bit gun shy and concerned about the pressure that these defenses is putting on.
Quick strike and he drops it. From their own 18-yard line. Third down.
She got coaching.
He's looking to pass. He airs it and he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 20-yard line.
You can chalk that one up to the hundreds of passes a quarterback has thrown to this receiver in practice. These guys know and trust each other, and you can see it in the way he threw that pass.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Oregon's got a 16-point lead.
Receiver had his eyes on the end zone the second he picked the ball.
So the Tigers going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Defense back in tight here. Fourth play, 75-yard drive. But the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
You know, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to. They're having big plays pretty much anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop them.
Let's start this drive. 25. He steps up. He's wrapped up for the sack. So the sack makes this a 2nd and long.
So she got caught shooting.
He's on the run. Gains his way to the 20-yard line. That gives him a total of 100 yards on the carry so far.
There are so many different ways he can work. Today, he's done it with his feet. I think he's easily one of the most complete players in the country.
3rd and 6. Ball on their own 29.
He's going to catch him. She ended up getting back to her basketball and he's time to try away. And then she eventually called her husband. She called him and begged him back.
In a game like
he came back to her. He said, "Why? That's my wife. Why not? That's my wife."
Well, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 46-yard line.
And they have came back. They have came back to their way. They have came back to their way. I'm not saying, I'm not
telling y'all what to do. I'm just saying this was a very tough scenario.
Right there. Coaches will be giving them an earful for it too.
This is what I mean by it's just not enough just to be mad. Are y'all catching my drift?
First down, 10 yards to go.
It's not enough just to be
TVs on
mad.
the field to counter that 5 receiver look.
It's not enough just to be mad.
Gets the ball. Touchdown, Ducks. And for Washington,
Even saying, no, he ain't married. Let me tell you something. If you get married like this, I feel sorry for him.
He's taking a lot of first.
If you listen,
So this should make it all worth it.
when you marry and you actually subject yourself to an environment like this, constantly, day in and day out,
for the corner.
it takes a toll.
Garcia gets set to give it away. He puts it deep downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. They put everyone up on the line. And they'll get it to the midfield.
The D-line did a good job of nullifying out the box up front and that allowed the linebackers home to make the tackle in the backfield.
From their own 21-yard line. It's second down. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. He gets sacked on the play. The blitz worked on him anyway, and they get to the quarterback.
The linebackers going to get credit here for the sack. That was an outstanding coverage downfield. The quarterback didn't have any options downfield, giving the linebacker time to make the play.
He tackles him hard. He's got one.
They're great chips. Great chips.
Good job here.
And the ball game's over. And our final score of this one, Oregon 52, Nebraska 27.
Good job here. What his wife said in the background. I'm gonna replay it. She said she just revealed that.
So, Kurt, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Well, it looks like we called this one right. Nebraska knew they didn't stand much of a chance, but they probably would have liked to keep it a little bit closer than it ended up. There's just not a whole lot you can do when you're facing such a talented team like that.
Apparently, he recently got invested.
And for winning State Player of the Game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's General Scholarship Fund. For Oregon, they remain undefeated. And for Nebraska, they drop below 500 on the season with today's loss.
We got what happened to do?
That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. We want to thank you for being with us. For my partners, Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, and EA Sports, Brett Nessler saying goodbye.
But now his wife is outing him about this dude. Now previously, she brought this dude up. People thought that when she previously she thought that I name her. She the audience thought that God had some kind of thing outing him that he set his uncle up and robbed him, and he was the one that killed him. And This is when things go left. People are wondering why and asking why did he murder his wife? She revealed that he was the one that robbed the dude, set him up to get robbed, and this is how the dude got killed. I need y'all to follow this. This is how bad it got. This is how toxic and contentious their relationship got to where she was just like, F it. I'm just gonna tell it all. Because mind y'all, he had already revealed that dude that his wife was cheated with gave her herpes. So he had already put that out. So now she like, okay, you want to tell that? I'm gonna tell the real big girl how to I got killed. You set it up. You set the dude up to get robbed and you killed him. Because she they just out with each other online and Facebook Live. They just airing out each other's dirty fun. I'm telling you, it's bad. It's bad. I'm gonna see y'all. So that's when she brought up the robber. So she revealed that he was in this he tried to use us set up.
Oh, I did this, I voted, I did this, I did all that. You know what I'm saying? So, here it is now. Months later, I came into a goddamn months later, I already proved it. Yeah, this shit. So, boom, now he was, you know, first time, I feel like she died, I took care of it, I'm cool. You know, I'm blaming. I know, yeah, like, in my shop, and she had access to color. So, okay, one more day, so, she had access to color. So easy and she coming around. We ain't friends. I'm in friends. I'm in love now. But the only thing I say about this is all what we don't teach these whole way this shit don't work.
So
There has been
he allowed her to have access to $100,000.
There has been anticipation.
While he was
It
in
is time
prison.
for all of those things to end. The final moments before kickoff. And tonight, one of these two teams will be crowned national champion. It ought to be a great one tonight. Time for college football on ESPN. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will have the call. We
find ourselves in beautiful Miami, Florida for this year's BCS National Championship game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. Tonight's college football action is brought to you by Spark, who remind you that what you can measure, you can improve. We've got the Auburn Tigers and the Oregon Ducks.
How you remember that? And this is what I be talking about. Even these guys that be in the streets, they hard and stuff. These guys be tender and they be, I'm telling you, they be soft and they be these guys be tender. These guys be so tender and soft. Soft don't got no face.
Now let's take you down the midfield for the coin toss, presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve.
Who you is? Soft ain't got no face. These dudes be soft as hell. How you marry this woman and she's been messing with dudes left and right? And then you left her with access of your money, $100,000.
Oregon will be kicking off, and you can just feel the energy in the air for this opening kickoff. The kick is away, the national championship is underway. Just give us an overview of what kind of style we're seeing in this offense today.
You know, I think the disadvantages of running a multiple offense are the challenges of if you don't have a running game. If you can't run the football, if you don't have a quarterback, you always make good decisions. First half quarterback. If you don't have both of those things, it's going to be a challenge.
2nd and 6 coming up here. 7-29.
Who they be?
They go with the toss. Makes gets it out to about the 46.
The defense was a little bit slower reacting to the pitch out, and he had the time and space to break open for a big game.
1st and 10. Ball on the 46. It's second down and 11 to go. Ball on their own 45.
Great kid. Great kid who do that.
This is where the ball is at all times.
They need to get it inside the 44.
Look at Cincinnati in the battle wins. They took sleep in the battle.
The defense would have liked to have prevented such a big game.
Great
They
kids.
try to pin the seat with a solid front right here. Too much running into that front. They'll bring it to the 40. Let's get down the field for the official call. The perfect world, he knocks this kick down inside the 10. This one goes over the goal line, and this will be a touchback. They've got to play with some focus and smarts here. They don't want to make a mistake and suddenly find themselves trailing.
We're sick of that.
He airs it out. And it's intercepted.
The safety always
Hey, I should have hit him there.
it's no surprise he comes up with the interception here.
We should have hit him there. That motherfucker.
He's going to try and dribble. Tackle made right around midfield.
It was a snap decision when you decide to tuck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right move to get the first down after a nice game.
We've got 1st and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense.
So the passing the ball from the building.
They got it.
Well, the offensive line's got to do a much better job of communicating. The safety that time started to tip his hand and showed that he was going to bring the blitz. I think it's a miscommunication up front with the offensive line and the quarterback not recognizing the safety blitz.
Everybody bunched up tight defensively. He's level with the 48. 3rd down, and they need to get it inside the 40. They're crowding the line.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The offensive line, this is the worst play in the city. He's not only getting set, but getting hit like that. Those linemen better pick that quarterback up and start doing a better job of taking care of him.
Into the sack. He's now 4th and long. Cooper to punt. They'll bring it down to the 26-yard line.
Great kids.
Quarterback couldn't maintain possession on their last drive. Let's see what he does here.
I don't think this defense will lay down lightly. They're going to try to continue to rattle this guy.
He's going to air it long. He's taken down at 13. It's 1st and 10 after the big pass play. He gets it up. That's it.
Defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could just as easily be a touchdown.
See if he has the ball set and he looks ready to kick this one. It's sitting in the front of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line.
Please don't get mad. This is not.
Throws it to his tight end and he drops it.
She so high power people out for the whole lot too. They act up. Oh, what y'all did? How y'all?
2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 25. And they're pushing right around the 32-yard line. That makes sense. 3rd down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the 1st down.
This is something.
Now he's scrambling. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. There's sack number 4.
Biggest question is why would you stay with this? Why would you stay with her? Why would she stay with you?
The punting team's got to give their kicker some
So
time.
she's sucking dick, you eat cookie. Why are y'all still together? You know why? I'm gonna tell y'all.
Tackle is reporting. They were lucky to prevent a big return there.
Yep, that could have been big if he could have gotten a few more blocks and was able to find the seam.
They'll go to work at the 40-yard line. Oregon gives up a field goal. Throws it to the outside. And they make it stop at the 12-yard line. And a big pickup to the air has made it 1st and 10. And he's sacked.
This pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback.
One here in the national championship with our score 3-0 Ducks. 2nd down and 11. Ball on the 13.
She like dice too.
Now he tries to buy some time. And he's taken down at about the 7-yard line. Washington gains about 6 yards in the scramble. 3rd and 5 coming up. 7 yards for the touchdown. He's a nice yardage. A gain of about 4 yards on the draw. So they're going to go for it here. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun. Washington.
Next level. What's up, next level? Shout out to next level, man. Make sure y'all go to next level channel and subscribe to the notification bell.
Let's get out of here.
1st down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. Washington gets the ball.
I'm going to drop that. We got a lot of work to do. We got screwed.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Tries to get around the corner. They get 8 points after that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, that's the thing. TCU beat Tennessee.
Garcia.
There's no sense to be slow. Smith.
Hands it to the back. He's tackled right around the 40. And that was an excellent run there.
Impressive. There's also great blocking up front by the offensive line to open up the hole.
From their own 40-yard line. First down. They're around that line of scrimmage. Tackle at the 46-yard line. I think the defense jumped the gun a little bit on that play. The defense got some pressure and forced a bad pass.
I think they've been a little bit more aggressive here with their pass rush, and that time it paid off with an incompletion.
From the 46-yard line, it's first down. Defense in their short yardage package. He's in the 30, to the 10. Touchdown.
That was simply sensational running, and it shows you what kinds of major things can happen when you have a good ground game.
Miami hits the PAT. The defender wanted a head start, and they certainly got him for it. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation.
Let's see where they beat.
There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams. In games like this, some players try to press too much, and that can cause mistakes. Oregon is up to
Oh, hell no. I know.
This guy is about as sure-handed as they come, but fumbles do happen. You can chalk this turnover up to a very aggressive defense.
Plus, she's going to be there.
27. One time for a pass play when you're in a goal line deep.
She got close to
He's better off just taking a sack. You have to be very careful of just feeling pressure to throw the ball just to throw the ball. If you feel like you're not going to be able to make the play and the defense got you, just give up on that play and get ready for the next down.
They'll spread the field with 5 wide. They need to get to the 17. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. He's looking for 6.
Defense to keep them out of the end zone on this drive.
So it's 4th down. So the kicker comes out. They're trying to put 3 points on the board.
Shout out to Jerome in the building and Travis Allen. What's up, y'all?
And it's good.
This looked okay for this kid. Chalk up 3 points for the offense.
Oregon 11, 10.
kick this one off.
Put 19 on the
Each to the 10. He makes it to maybe the 20-yard line. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Oregon with a 1-point lead. He steps up. Incomplete.
It takes some preparation to get in the way of a pass like that.
From their own 35-yard line. Second down. Gets rid of it quickly.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. There he goes. Around the 4-yard line.
What he did? Listen, you tell him what he did.
First and goal from the 4. They're knocking on the door. Tackle made right around the 2-yard line. A 2-yard run by the halfback.
That was the junior linebacker who get credit with the tackle there.
We got second and goal. Ball on the 2. They go to the back and he's in for a touchdown.
Great job of finding the space to run and just burst it ahead for 6.
Apparently they don't feel comfortable with a possible 8-point lead and they want to try to make it a 2-score game. Oregon is upset. Washington gets the ball. A 4-play, 29-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He really got a hold of it. And they can forget about returning this one. Momentum swings have been fairly even. With so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense.
Sure, Auburn don't get no goddamn.
Taken down around the 28-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 43-yard line. First down. East Greenwood rolls to the left. Here they come. Safety.
So she gave him numbers too? Is that what happened? Did he say the doctor gave her a refill for her partner too? So she gave him her, so he got her. Well, he got that herpes. I'm just saying. Oh, you heard that?
Well, they got the
result you always wanted last time. Let's see what happens again.
So much of the passing is about time. Quarterback and wide receivers. Right now, with this offense, they are in the same.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 25. He's waiting.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
That's another first down. Right now, you can just really obsessed with rhythm that this offense is in. Their ability to pick up first downs is pushing this defense further and further down, back deep in their own territory.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 49. He chucks it downfield.
Receiver would have come back to the ball instead of waiting for it to fall in his lap.
From their own 49-yard line. It's 2nd down. And they make the stop at the 46. The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on the 31. Here they come. And he's taken down at about the 25-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 13-yard line. First down. Now he's scrambling. Now he's going to run and watch out.
That's a way to see where the space was to run. And the athletic ability to get it in the end zone.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. 67-yard line. Touchdown to his own. Garcia is lined up to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback.
So full of energy, it's almost scary.
This defense has had success getting it to the quarterback. It was a pretty disastrous last possession that ended in a safety. Let's see if they can improve on that.
The defense is going to be coming out here on the field thinking they have their opponent's number. So somebody from this offense will have to show them something and give them the respect that they can do.
Players out. Auburn's going to use their first time out of the half here, Stetson. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 37. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Around the 45-yard line. The Tigers use their second timeout. That makes it 2nd and 6. So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. The short yardage defense here.
He's running one open. He gets sacked on the play.
Coaches don't like it when a quarterback gets hit like that. I'm not surprised to see the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
It looks like they're going to go no huddle here.
She said, "You know, she had my check." I guess after they got to the
Inside play to the wide receiver. And down 6.
You said it, Frank. A good time to call. I tip my hand to the offensive coordinator. The receiver was so wide open as a quarterback, you just don't want to roll. It's like having a wide open layup with no reason to take it. You go up and you miss a layup. You don't want that to happen to a quarterback. So the quarterback did a nice job of staying with, making an easy throw, and the touchdown to his wide receiver.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside.
They're willing to accept a lot of things because there's what we going on a lot of times, man. And then we have, see, the reason why I'm showing this is because
so the defense can still
all of these horror stories we be
things don't turn around in a hurry.
talking about when it comes to American stuff, there's nuance to these horror stories.
He's under pressure. He's going to air it long. No, incomplete. From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Looks to pass. Dangerous throw. This one's picked off.
Again, the house. Again, the house. Again, the house. Again, the house. You know, they just protecting the living. Do you not believe we get our babies? Oh, all these things. All this their culture. And you know, even
Brad, this week these coaches told us about how they want their players to fight and really be determined. Here they are down by a couple scores, and the defense comes up with a big interception, showing that character that their coaches want to see.
We've got first. And 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. First drive to the receiver. And he's level at the 26.
Good job here by the receiver. Look the ball in and ensure he had possession. That's the right way to catch a pass. Guys, when we were at practice this week, you kind of got the feeling that they might run a little no huddle. In fact, here it comes.
And he tackles him hard at the 34. He just moved past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers.
My wife, somebody in my wife's family, got looked over. They're playing on the record. They're playing.
Rivers might have been open.
He said somebody told him somebody in his
Defense looking for another sack in this second down and long situation.
We'll be right back.
Scrambling around. Plenty of time in the pocket. And they get
Did he say he really got a reading? Like what? He got his palm read? Did he say he really got a reading? Because I missed that. He got his palm read, he got a read.
the safety. One half complete in our national championship. The score at the break is 28-17. Oregon.
It's weird for the thumb. He really got a reason. Yeah, that's very, I'm telling you something. That's very popular, especially with the younger generation.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. It's fielded at the 2. takes it to the 15-yard line.
So whoever read his plan or read the tarot cards, whatever read, told him his.
So they're just about set to get the game going again.
This is all of us.
Slings it. He's tackled at about the 39-yard line. Nice pickup as they connect on the pass play.
But they look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. He's in the 40.
Great tackle for him. Once he hits some space, off to the races.
He tried to get a reversal. Reverse. Y'all, this is my first time looking at this same week. This is our first time looking at it. This is
national champion.
It's so messy. And I was listen, finding out all of this for the first time, just like that. So he tried to go get a reversal on the
As we take a look at the highlights, Kurt, how would you summarize the action of this one?
He made the journey and finished it off with the national championship. It really couldn't have happened to a better bunch of kids in a classier school than this. They battled all year. Whenever it got tough, they came together and came out on top. And now they're on top of the polls, the world, everything. Congratulations to our national champion.
And for winning today's Player of the Game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's General Scholarship Fund. That brings this one to a close. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
what did she say? I missed it. Does he stop talking? Hold on, I missed it. She just missed it on him again. That shit was somebody robbing the game. That shit was somebody he robbed somebody.
Shit. in Buffalo. So we need Ray Navy. Where's Navy? Michigan versus West Virginia. No, Michigan versus Washington. Iowa. West. Full chain that is full chain. Look at this beard, right? Yeah. Look at the beard, right? Bacteria changes. Versus. Oh, no. Georgia versus Colorado. This. Shit is there. We're gonna need some more guys. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna feel back Everybody did want to put you in. I'm sorry, guys. Cincinnati,